Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 6.
Yeah.
Yep. I got it. We're good. Episode 6 of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. I'm still your DM, Nate. Last we left off, you guys did a bunch of side quests. I know that.
Yep.
You went to the Monk Halam.
Yep.
Learned about Manchun a little bit. You guys visited that dragon who was pretty chill.
Excited about killing it.
I knew it was like a...
Bronze dragons are famously lawful good.
I didn't know its full alignment, but I knew it was a good dragon.
Also,
I just really
doesn't want to kill intelligent creatures. Dragons are fine. Not intelligent creatures. From right here. You've heard it here first. Dragons are not intelligent.
Humanoid.
Really on his Count Dooku arc of being able to speak does not make you intelligent.
Alright, got it. Humanoid has to be an intelligent creature. What does goblin count as?
Would you rather...
Gutter trash.
Would you rather me never kill anything? I needed a...
Specific outlet.
group. I needed a humanoid. I just didn't want to kill a humanoid.
Was there anything else big?
We delivered potions.
Yes, you delivered potions to,
Oh yeah.
without...
I still feel so bad about that.
Uh-huh.
Like, I was
Hey, you did everything assigned to you.
I just was not thinking.
You're
at the
becoming
time, but it's
influenced by
fine.
the axe.
Yeah.
You should have had me do it.
That's probably true.
You did, again, you did everything you were assigned to do.
You followed it to a T.
You
didn't-
avoided any potential paths for extra credit, but that's okay. You don't need that.
Yeah.
It's okay, Sean. We're gonna get past it. We're learning together. Yeah, no. But what you did was fine. You know, you did the job that you were assigned to do.
Yep.
And they're gonna be happy with it. And
But
we'll
we're
see
not.
what happens to her.
We're not, because now Xanathar can read our minds.
As if he probably couldn't already.
Yeah.
I think it's more as underlings can now.
I wrote the list, but I typed it in, but I didn't send it to you because it was 4 a.m. and I didn't want to wake you up. But let me send you that list right now.
I just have them as name 1, name 2, name 3, name 4, all the way to 9.
All the way to 9. Yes, thank you for saying 9 because I did not remember
Yeah.
as I said. But I knew it was either 7 or 9.
No, it was 24.
Well,
38.
then my whole... Never mind.
Then everything is wrong.
Everything's ruined.
Thanks for watching Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
I just
I'm
looked
done.
at...
One
looked at the
mistake and I'm
dates.
out. Okay, there you go.
I looked at the dates that we played, and it was September 19th last month. And
Goodness.
Then
That's,
today's the 11th of October.
that's almost a
It's been
full
a
month.
full month almost. We gotta
Don't get
catch up.
COVID. About all I can say about that.
Yep, we gotta catch up.
Alright, so, other than that, and then also you guys returned back to Troll Skull Manor, where you were ambushed by a bunch of bugbears. You guys killed 2 of them,
Beat the shit out of the
but I've been told that 3 of them are saved.
Allegedly.
You guys
However-
leave them alone.
This group, minus Drew, also gaslighted into me into giving them a level up. So, no, just kidding.
Yeah, it wasn't me at all. I had nothing to do with it.
I did not gaslight anybody into giving anybody a level.
Meaning that Drew will now get 6 level.
I was supporting the Tigers because we won.
That's okay. That's what everybody does nowadays.
Unlike our wonderful DM, I am a bandwagon. I don't even know what baseball is.
Sports ball.
So, without further ado, we're filming this before the Detroit Lions beat the Cowboys on Sunday,
And before the Tigers winning game 5.
and before the Tigers winning Game 5, going to the ALCS for the first time in 11 years, which would be cool. Anyway, let's play D&D. No more sports. For now.
Oh darn.
So the Red Wings...
Red Wings look really good, dude.
They're gonna go to the Stanley Cup.
I don't care about hockey at all.
The Red Wings got rolled last night.
Preseason? We don't care about preseason. Anyway.
No, it was the first game of the regular season.
Yeah, that tracks.
This is the first session that we're not starting the session on a new day.
Yeah.
We have played every day, day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5.
In that case, it's 11:59 p.m.
Logan's not here.
I mean, technically, like, I've woken up prior at like 11 at night,
Yeah.
but that was the start of my next day.
Alrighty, so you guys are there in the manor, with bugbears, some dead, some alive.
I'm almost certain it was 5 of them. And
Yeah, there was. I
There was
three
five.
over
do believe there were 5. And if we're wrong, whatever.
Close to that number.
One of them disintegrated.
Yeah.
So you have 3 unconscious bugbears.
Oh yeah, I did
They are
gentle repose on one of them.
Yes.
One of the
Yes. So one of them is slowly decomposing. But other than that, yeah. So what do you guys want to do as you are in your now blood-soaked bar? Or
Prestidigitation.
I just cleaned this place, guys. Come on.
Just look over at Leaf. Leaf's just disappointed in all of us.
Yeah, so I think we tied up the captain.
Yep.
And we'll probably just tie up the other 2.
Alright, I'm gonna take my big axe.
No!
over the head of one of the bugbears.
No. We talked about this. You let me keep them.
let me keep. Can I keep them?
Only if you clean up after them.
You gotta feed and walk them every day. Right on track. Right off the beginning. 20 minutes after start time.
Alright. Well, they're tied up. I think we took all their weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's just a matter of waiting for them to wake up.
Do they have any tattoos on them?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. With I'll say advantage because they're unconscious.
I think
And dead.
armor. Did their armor show Xanathar's stuff on them or no?
They might have.
I feel like
15.
They have Xanathar tattoos.
Okay, I figured as much.
And you know what? I'll just say the armor probably also has Xanathar stuff on it. Because that sounds like something I would have said. But yeah, they look like they were explicitly sent from Xanathar. Or somebody under Xanathar's command.
Well, this is your realm.
Yep.
Why did Xanathar send people after us when
Not
we...
a clue. I specifically did exactly as asked.
No witnesses?
I mean, if they're gonna come after us, I'm just gonna kill them.
Well then.
Ellery goes into the basement.
Yeah. Hello.
I think Xanathar knows you're here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
that might
my-
be right.
My doing, she says. Trying to gaslight me into thinking I did this shit.
Hey, I'm in the basement.
Well, it clicks in my head when you go.
Yep.
You guys are having this conversation, you hear the cellar door slam shut. Oh.
Oh, duh.
The prisoner.
They had no qualms with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they dead?
Do you want him to be?
I don't really have an opinion.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 of them are.
Okay.
Our elf doesn't want to kill the other 3.
All right. Yeah. Well,
You got anywhere else you could go?
no.
Okay.
Well, what has it been? Has it been 2 days? So you only have me for one more day, I think. That's
I
what
think so.
that's what they said.
Yep.
So, you know, you stopped one attempt.
Yep. I'll just make sure to stay here.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I don't plan on going anywhere.
Aren't you alright down there?
I mean,
There's no one named that down here.
Unknown man down there, you alright?
yeah, I'm all right.
Okay, good.
You said you cared for Xanathar's fish?
Yes.
How devastated would he be if that was no longer his fish?
Devastated. Probably not so much.
Oh, okay.
Angry.
Angry.
Angry would be the main thing.
okay.
Yeah, he'd just buy another fish, but it's more of a principle thing of somebody stealing something from him.
What if It was just dead.
Make a
Oh.
accident.
I think again he would just be mad.
Angry?
Yeah, angry, and he'd probably take it out on the caretaker.
And that's you.
No,
Oh.
I was just making I was making a new tank.
Ah, who's the caretaker?
Oh man, what's his name? I think Thorvin Twinbeard usually does it.
Ah,
At least.
and you told us we should go talk to him.
Yeah. I don't think he's supposed to do it, but one day he did it, and now everyone just assumes that he's gonna do it.
Okay, well.
If anything,
good.
it probably was supposed to be me, but we don't need to worry about that.
Do you happen to know if there's a way to destroy Xanathar's lair?
His entire layer? I don't know, like smoke powder?
Smoke pot. What?
Like a big bomb.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's my expertise right there.
Okay.
You just
Appreciate it.
blowing it up. As far as weaknesses go, I don't really know of any. I mean, I know how to get through the one entrance in the sewer, but yeah.
You know how to get through that entrance? You need the teleport thing, right?
Yeah, the big stone Nyla's got.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll probably sleep down here again, just in case anyone else shows up.
Alright, well, nighty night. he curls up and
In the bed,
starts sucking his thumb, yeah.
Stole from the Yonic portal.
What's your passive perception?
14.
Did we get any beds with the furniture? Like,
Oh
is
yeah,
there an
you
in-
guys can have like full
Awesome.
furnished rooms. The flooring and the walls are still kind of meh, but
Yeah, but
you
It
know.
works.
For the most part, they're fully furnished.
We can finally sleep here.
yeah. Let's double check that they're tied up in their room, and then maybe head to bed. I don't know if they'll wake up till the morning.
Okay. Can I just like super double knot whatever is happening there?
We'll
Sure,
both
go ahead and
double check.
roll. Yeah, if you both want to go ahead and give me another sleight of hand check, just to try and reinforce your bindings.
Just to be super safe.
Hey, above a 10 for once.
15? 17.
15 and 17.
Good
Okay.
soup.
Good chimichanga.
That's not a
Freaking
chimichanga.
chonga.
And then, yeah. Okay. So, you know what? Since you're specifically sleeping down there to try and listen for something, go ahead and roll perception.
19.
Okay, well. You hear rattling coming from where Ott was, and you see, you can just make out in the light because of how dusty it is in here. You see like the dust curl around the body of the same dark elf that was like who put him here. He speaks a command word and the chains fall off. Clearly, it didn't matter because Ott had already
Could
done
do
that.
it himself, yep.
But he puts those away. Oh. Hi.
You taking him back?
Yes, we're all set now.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Breaking Dance will remember this.
Appreciate it.
Bye now. And then, yeah, he dimension doors away.
Wonderful. Okay, once that happens,
Mhm.
Are these two in bed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Depends how long it's been.
Yeah, it depends on how long it's been.
I'll roll for it.
If it was pretty recent, we're probably still tying them up. Double checking.
2 hours.
Cool.
Then we're
I'm
good.
going to go slit the bugbear's throats.
Okay. 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 All right. Yeah, I'll roll for all of them just to see if they're awake when it happens. But other than that, yeah. You guys have any? Are you doing this stealthily?
Yep.
I'll.
Nah. I
Yeah, whatever your passive is, I'll give you the same opportunity.
I'm gonna sleep soundly.
24.
Okay.
Not even Achilles.
Not even Achilles would know. Well, I'm gonna just say a 10 or above, and they're awake. So 2 of them are awake.
Okay. Is the captain one of them that's awake?
Do you want them to be?
Yes.
Sure.
I will. While he's there, I will slit the other two's throats.
And he starts shouting, screaming.
It's in your best interest to answer my questions.
Okay. Bloody hell.
Why are you here?
To get... Oh.
He's not here.
Oh.
You were extremely misinformed.
Roll a deception check.
Natural 20 for a 25.
Okay. He rolled high, too, man. Oh. Look, I'm sorry. We were told to come to the Trollskull Manor and retrieve from the basement. I didn't know. Please don't kill me.
So, let's just make sure you're not gonna come back
Yes,
because Ott's not here.
of course.
Good.
Yes.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna, again at the other two's necks, just shoot.
They're already dead!
Just making sure. And then walk out of the room.
Have I made it there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
say by this time we're like already outside the door. Just like,
Yeah,
what?
you guys are just kind of staring there as Ellery starts to walk away.
She'll just walk past me as I see the 2 slit necks.
As she walks past, I'm just gonna.
I got her answers.
Ellery, what did you do?
I
She
got
got
her
her
answers.
answers.
Why did you slit their throats?
It's effective at getting answers.
You said you would leave them alone.
You never said for how long.
Ellery, you've seen what can happen if people change their ways. Why are you going around slitting their throats even when we could have... Why were they here?
They were here on Xanathar's command.
Were they here for aught?
Yeah.
Hey, at least that one's still alive.
Can I go now?
Are you traumatized enough?
Yes.
Okay. I think he deserves to live.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna touch him.
Okay.
You untie him?
Yeah.
Okay. He shakily leaves.
Good.
And yeah, I'll try to figure out what happens to him after. Whew. What a wake up call.
See, I know you don't want to hurt humanoids, but sometimes people do need to be encouraged to change their ways.
By killing 2 others?
It works.
That is a horrible strategy. Do you realize how morally wrong that is?
Do you realize how morally wrong it is to be blamed for a murder you didn't commit? And no one cares because the person who blamed you has more authority than you do? This city doesn't care about morals.
It doesn't matter what people believe is right and wrong. What right and wrong is fact.
Unfortunately, the public eye, it does matter. Facts in Waterdeep are, well, beholden to the winner. And that's it.
Not to my morals. And I don't want to have to lose sleep over trying to keep an eye on these people in our home because I'm worried that my allies are going to slit their throats in their sleep.
Well, if I wasn't worried that they would just come back and burn our home down, maybe I wouldn't have. I'd rather have a home to come back to and someone that's scared of me than no home at all.
Well, I'd rather a life living their lives than just a house that is just wood. We do not need this house. Their lives...
Someone's never been homeless if you say we don't need this house. Someone's never been hunted by the only people they cared about.
I've been homeless for longer than I can count. And if you show kindness, things turn out alright.
Oh, really? Is that why my own father wants me dead? Because I wasn't kind enough to him?
I don't know your story. I cannot speak on that. But nothing is more important than lives. If they can even... Their morals are not... They do not have good morals, but we don't get to judge them. If the city watch did their job properly, we could put them in prison. That's why I said if.
In Waterdeep?
Maybe that's something I need to help them see the perks of.
You're such a big
Do they even
heart.
have a jail cell? None of them seem to care to put them in prison.
Well, they got
I
jail
wonder
for
why.
The city is a horrible place, but we need not be corrupted by their corruption.
In this place, it's kill or be killed, and we have killed. Regardless of where you stand, there is blood on your hands.
Here. I can't help but agree. Good evening, and you see coming out of the shadows on a genuinely cracked stealth check. A man dressed all in red. I think I have a photo.
You're about 8 years too late to talk to me about morals.
You don't know.
I just love the fact that, like, in my head, Rogar's just standing there, like, in the corner, like, watching this unfold.
Between a child who you know is not a child.
And a man that you know is not from this planet.
Came from the stars. The galactic
You probably didn't even know if there was stuff out there.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't have a photo. The only photo of him that exists that is like Watsy art would get us banned off of YouTube because he's half naked. But he is a human man, black beard, kind of like Mandy Patinkin's character in Princess Bride a little bit. Dressed all in red. You recognize, I think all three of you would recognize him as the pirate Zarda Zord, who was introduced to you like session 3 or 4 or something like that. Who he was an option to get jobs from, but you guys never approached him. But now here he is in your manor. Well, I don't really have a comment to any of that, but I do have a proposal for you. You see, I'm very interested in the cache of dragons underneath the city, and I am well informed enough to know that you, fine adventurers, hold a very specific key into accessing that. Now, I don't know if you have heard of me. Everybody can make a history check if you want.
19.
Well,
23. Oh, no, 25.
Okay. It's a little strange that you even know this guy because he's pretty much only on the material plane, but his escapades have been so famous. He famously, and you know this as well, Ellery, being Yeah.
From Waterdeep.
Yeah. Well, he. This is the first time he's actually in Waterdeep.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's the leader of the Sea Maidens Fair Carnival, which operates a trio of ships that travel the Sword Coast: the Heartbreaker, the Eyecatcher, and the Hellraiser. He pretty much used to be a pirate, as the story goes, but turned into just a very charismatic ringmaster, pretty much, who's just he's kind of just a strange guy, is his main, reputation. So, I was hoping we could come to some sort of arrangement, with you aiding me, or, I will aid you, probably better put, because I don't really need the money, but
You want the fame that goes along with it.
of course. So,
Well, you approached us. What do you propose?
well, do you have this key?
What do you have to offer?
I'm very rich, I'm very famous, and I can do whatever you want, essentially.
Hear me out. He could rebuild the manor for us.
We use our most powerful resource
To rebuild.
Wait, do you want to trade 500,000 for 1,000?
Yeah, literally.
Can you say that out loud? Just,
No.
Can he laugh? Okay, no. Well, look, I suppose you needn't dwell on it now, but
So you want to help us so that you can gain popularity?
because I want the fame associated with it. I want all the people involved in this endeavor, all the bigger players, no offense to the three of you, who have recently become the biggest player in this entire thing.
I got lucky.
Yeah, well, the way I hear it, quite a bloody battle at the Growlhund Villa.
Yeah, not for me.
Wow. Well, you see the Castellantes are in play. Some half-baked wizard clone, and of course, Xanathar. It would be very, very nice for them to all desire something from me.
What about the Zahantrum?
The wizard clone, Manchun, he's the leader.
Ah!
But
And you want all of them?
it's okay, it's a tough voice. Voice crack.
Reynolds came out for a second.
Puberty, it's fine.
Your vocal cords shifted accidentally. Oh, right.
You want all of them to owe you a favor.
I want them to know who I am, so I can refuse them.
Okay.
Simple as that. Again,
Zahantrum?
The half-baked wizard clone.
The half-baked
Rules.
wizard.
Manchun, yes. He, former leader of the Zahantrum, cloned himself a bunch of times, and now they're all running amok. We thought I say we and just like the entirety of the Sword Coast. We thought we got them all, but apparently not.
According to a monk up in the mountains, he'll be back before spring's end.
Interesting. A monk up in the mountains?
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, I don't remember his name.
That's fine.
Casually
Plum.
realizes. Yeah.
What?
The monk?
Yeah.
Plum.
He's got it.
Halam. Well. All right.
I don't know where his information came from, but
Well, mugs are weird, especially ones that are by themselves in the mountains.
hermits.
But look, I will help you investigate the remaining parts needed for the stone. In exchange, however, I would like to be the one to claim to find the vault and the money. But whatever happens with the money, I couldn't care less.
I'm on board.
Yeah. Kind of works with everything that we've been doing anyways.
Sure.
Wonderful. Well, it's 2 a.m. I was staking your house when I realized you guys were awake. So, I'm gonna head back.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm going to head back to the Dock Ward. Please visit me at Sea Maiden's Fair if you wish.
Seaman's fair.
Yes, I will probably be on board the eye catcher because, well,
Why wouldn't
it's a bit of an eye catcher.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you remind me your name?
Zardoz Zord.
Thank you.
Zord?
Zardoz Zord. There's 3 Z's in his name.
Oh,
Which
how
is
do you
very-
spell it then?
Zardozz Zord.
I see. Zardoz Zord.
Don't look him up.
I'm gonna look him up right now.
Don't look him up.
Now I want to.
Yeah, right.
Please don't. It'll ruin something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not planning on it.
You said half-naked man, and I
I
wanted
know.
was gonna say, you almost ended me
You almost
into
had
it.
me right off the bat.
Thinking like Taika
All right, you can look at images, but no wiki. Okay. Yeah. So he begins to leave, as you guys have now at least verbally or made a verbal contract to allow Zardoz Zord to claim the money. With that being said, it's like 2:30 in the morning right now, probably. What do you guys want to do? Odie Man
going back to
is
bed.
in his room, as far as you guys know.
Ellery, I just don't want to have to worry that people I believe are safe are not safe to my own friends. Both of you. I don't want to have to worry about everyone just because I think you're going to lash out and kill them just to interrogate someone else.
And I should have to worry about my own safety in my own house?
I'm just gonna walk it. As I walk in my room, I'm just gonna look back. You're in Waterdeep. No one's safe. And then close the door.
What he said.
So if no one's safe, then why does that matter?
Well, looks like I'll have to live in fear. And then I will head back to bed.
Alrighty.
I'll do it tomorrow.
So go to bed.
Alrighty. So. Okay. You guys all get your long rest? Pretty easily.
I needed it.
Oh, I did too.
Well, not for health, just spell slots.
I needed mine for
I
my
just want
health.
my spell slots.
I had full health, actually. So-
Well, what are we doing today?
Honestly, I don't know. What did we have on the docket? Sort of,
We never found anything out about Hugeman.
yeah. We sort of cleared most of everything. We don't have a lead for Hugeman. We could go speak with his son again if he's heard anything.
Could always go back to the yawning portal, get more quests.
Or we could work on the tavern. Just help build it a little more.
Now I'm gonna mention, like, we could definitely get him to pay for the tavern. Now that he's gone.
What? Okay, yeah, we should talk about that. What? Do we trust that man?
No.
Definitely not.
Why?
Why? He only showed up at your house at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Why?
was staking it out. Said
He
it.
literally admitted to staking out your place.
He's trying to buy it from us. No.
That's why you're
Gladly.
staking it out.
500,000.
Yes, no, millions.
You guys do hear a knock on the door. A very familiar knock, actually. Well,
Halflings again? We don't have a job for you. Close the door. No.
you want to do that? Because they are there.
Wait, is it the
It's the halflings.
What?
They have wrapped around them like tool belts and everything. Like they're ready to like help renovate and fix the thing up. Hey, can we have jobs now? If we fix the bar?
Well, you have good timing.
Yes.
It's almost like God knew.
Through the veil, Nate disappears.
Just through just through the clouds. Just.
Yes, this would be great.
Great.
We can't pay a ton yet, but we're still trying to make income from this. But
All right. Anybody else talking to him, or just no?
I feel like we're within earshot of the
Okay.
conversation happening.
I
So,
have never dealt in earthly employment, so I don't know what this is like.
what's your passive perception?
13.
Okay.
They're robbing us.
Roll an insight check for me, as you see a guy kind of across the street looking a little shady.
Flash of 20.
Okay. He seems to be like, he's like, he's doing that very like, what's the word? Cliche thing where he's reading a newspaper.
Oh.
But he's like, as he's kind of looking in the direction of your tavern.
I'll just poke at Ellery and just say, there's a guy snooping on us on the newspaper across the street.
Ellery skips over. What you reading?
Waterdeep was
What's the story about?
a bunch of dead people at Growlhoon Villa.
Oh.
Yeah, it's yesterday's issue. I'm catching up.
Immediately, next to the start.
What's your passive insight?
14.
Yeah, he's bullshitting you. He's full of it.
Well, I thought the whole city knew about that already. What, do you live under a rock?
You see he gets really mad at that, but he's trying to swallow it. I'm gonna make a wisdom save for him. Okay. Natural 19. So he is able to. Yes, I suppose I do live under a rock.
Do I recognize this guy at all?
No.
Okay.
No clue.
Well-
None of even nobody. You have no idea who this guy is.
Okay.
Can I help you with something?
Nope. He starts to like get up to walk away.
All right. Leaf will serve you a drink anytime.
He walks away, grumbling. That's it. He leaves down an alleyway. Unless you stop them, the halflings start getting to work fixing the floorboards and fixing the
Didn't even
walls.
offer you a price yet.
It's all right.
Can I do my best to follow him?
Sure.
Just looking at you like, what is happening?
I'm gonna try to be stealthy about it, but
Okay.
Ellery, take an eye at.
He's not really running. He's just, I guess, go ahead and roll
Did you give them like a
perception
just
to just try and
offer.
follow him through the streets, and I'll just have him roll, I guess, stealth.
okay.
Well, 5 isn't gonna do anything for him. I don't.
24.
Money.
Okay, yeah. You you track him all the way down to a bar. Shockingly, I know, in Waterdeep.
Oh, I
it's
can't
it's
believe
another
it.
bar. It's pretty nearby to yours.
Okay.
It's called Froon's Brews. Frewn, and then Brews. Yeah.
Shortly after he goes in, I'll also walk in.
We're closed.
You guys don't serve drinks in the morning?
No, in fact, I think most places don't.
But what about for the alcoholics like me?
I don't know how to talk to you.
Why?
Because you're 12?
15?
Sorry. And you're in my bar. It's 9 a.m.
Yeah. It's late.
You were just at a bar.
Well, yeah, I like to try other drinks.
We're not open.
Oh, gosh. Angry little fellow.
He's like slams his hand on a table and then like immediately rubs it because not a very strong dude. He's just a normal Aluskan dude. You can tell there's no magic items.
No, nothing. I'm just gonna...
Nothing.
There wouldn't happen to be a leaf equivalent in this bar, is there?
A leaf?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Oh.
Why not? Go for it. I want to see where this goes.
Actually, I was hoping the answer was no.
Oh, then
And
no.
I was just gonna say, you're just jealous of Leaf.
Oh my gosh. Such a dumb name. I thought you meant like an actual leaf.
No.
And I was like, what?
No.
No, they're definitely...
Oh, no.
No, there's nobody at the bar currently.
Oh. Man. Leaf's a pretty great bartender. And I'll turn around and leave.
You hear again him slam a table and then like, ah! He hurts his arm. But yeah.
Competition, I guess. Not a very good competition.
Once I get back, hey, he's just jealous of our good friend here.
Leaf, since when can you drink?
God's thirsty. It starts raining.
Also,
Yep.
75.
Okay.
That's right. I'm still really mad that I didn't have anything purple to trade.
I just asked for this.
Yeah, no.
He was
That
just
wasn't part of it.
He was giving something to a child because he's a scumbag who wanted to get the child hooked on drugs. That's genuinely why.
Little does he know.
I'm already hooked on drugs.
I've been hooked on drugs for a year.
70 what? 8?
5.
75.
Hey man,
I mean, unless you want it to be 78.
we can always go talk to the half elves again, or the halflings again over at the other side of town.
You don't know that. You don't know this.
Whatever's more entertaining for you.
Go roll D12 for me.
A D12? Oh. Ooh.
This will determine how long this takes. Or how long this is.
1.
1. Okay. Well, for 1 hour, you glow a bright light in a 30-foot radius
Oh.
for the next hour. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded
Oh.
until the end of its next turn.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Good morning! Oh, God. I'll go stand right next to Rogar.
Just 40,000 lumens with Ellery speaking from it. It's just a shining bright light, and if you're within 5 feet, you are blinded for 6 seconds.
Wait, what happens whenever
What
you
happened?
talk?
It's just a ball of light.
No, it's not me talking. I just am a ball of light.
It's just a ball of
You
light.
are a ball of light?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's what it looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Who let the sun
what
in?
happened? I didn't know changelings
This
could
is
do
perfect. We don't even need work lights.
See? I'm helping. I'll do my job. And I'll go stand on the counter so that it gets a little bit, it tries to cover more area.
You know what? I'll give them advantage on their...
Yes!
What did the snooping guy look like? Like, kind of
He looked...
race, maybe?
He was an Aluskan, which means he's from the city of Luskan. They're essentially what they are is he had black hair, pretty fair skin, and his eyes were blue.
Once this is done, I need to go back.
Okay. I will give them advantage on their first, I guess. Sleight of hand? What the heck would construction do? You know what? I'll figure it out.
Strength-based performance.
Yeah. Actually.
I'll say the entire bar, not the bedrooms, but the entire bar gets done within the hour. Because of how fast these guys are. Yeah. And with the help of the light, it also...
How did they
that's
reach the ceiling?
nat 20.
How did they reach
Nat
the
20.
ceiling?
That's how.
That's how.
I just love that. How did they reach the
Nat
ceiling?
4 and a nat 20. So the advantage really helped.
Wow, my smoking addiction has really helped working out for us.
So in that case, well, if you guys want to open, I'll say Rainier and Bert also supplied you with some like a starting kit, I guess.
We
for,
should
like-
probably get drinks and food and...
Yeah.
Can Leaf carry our stuff?
Well,
Definitely
the halflings. Leaf can make the drinks, the halflings can deliver the drinks.
True.
I think they've proven their ability to work well.
We need a business model. What do we?
We need a business model.
What's our plan? Do we have extra features at our bar that others don't?
We have a
Do
ghost
we sell
bartender.
food? Yes, we have the ghost bartender. We have the ghost bartender. Do we want to sell food? Do we want to just give drinks? Most taverns have food, I believe.
Yeah.
At least here.
Yeah, it really depends.
We're gonna be an inn and tavern and pub.
Sounds very generic.
Well, we have bedrooms upstairs.
Yes, which most have.
Okay.
Check.
We have a ghost bartender.
I will remind you that
That is real.
Volo did say that he would be willing to set you up with some people to help you out with that.
Okay.
Well,
Just to be reminded.
I'm gonna go back to Fern's Brews really fast.
Where?
The man that was sitting there, I followed him there.
He has a.
He
Oh,
walked
so
into one.
He has a. He works at a tavern?
I would imagine. He said they were closed, so I'm gonna assume he has importance.
I see. What tavern is this one?
Fern's Brews.
Fruit.
Fern's Brews.
Bruce?
Thanks,
Yep.
God.
Got you, bro.
It's just the object talking to you.
Alright, what are you going over there for?
I may need to talk to him about other people that we could potentially work with.
Why would he offer us help?
No, not for that. For the other big thing that's happening in Waterdeep.
Wait, he knows more than just tavern stuff?
Based on where he's from, he might.
Look, we can just go talk to Voldo while she does this.
Sure.
I can't imagine this will take long.
I don't think so. You can meet us at the yawning portal.
Or we'll meet back here.
Or
that.
we can meet here.
Yeah, let's meet back here. Yeah, we'll go to the...
Break.
Break.
Okay.
Achilles, why are you still sleeping?
Can my last act of the hour be to walk into his room and stand right next to him?
Why?
Good morning.
No. he kind of moves his mask so the eye holes aren't where his eyes are to block out the light.
Shit.
Yeah. He also seems to be like in full armor, almost like he either was about to do something or just came back from doing something.
Oh, okay.
Yes. No, Ellery. I'm telling you what you're wearing.
I'm wearing armor.
And a mask.
I'm aware.
Yeah, duh.
Well, I'll catch up with you later.
Yep.
And leaves.
All right.
And
okay.
I'm most definitely not going to Fruin Spruce.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you gonna do the list?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna let them go first then, because I think they're gonna be slightly closer, just geographically,
Valid.
and their conversation will probably be a little bit shorter.
Valid.
Hey, Volo, we need people. Bye.
Let's see what they're gonna. Let's see what he's doing.
That's the conversation.
That's it.
All right. So you guys have it upon the yawning portal once again. Same exact table.
Volo, do you ever go home and sleep?
Oh, this is my home.
Do you ever go to your bed and sleep?
Oh. Well, you know. I do it whenever.
So the answer to that is also no.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, Volo, do you have any connections with people for our tavern?
Oh, you're opening it?
Somewhat soon, yes.
Excellent. All right. Well, yes, I do.
I'm scared that now that we're opening, he's just gonna come over to
Yes.
sleep.
All right.
Well, we have the Fellowship of Innkeepers. You obviously need to sign up with them. There's a good fellow I know named Broxley Fairkettle. I can have all these people...
It's my favorite vegetable.
Kettle?
I can have all these people meet you, but, you know, just so you have their names. Do you plan on serving food and drink?
We hope so, yeah.
Alright, well then, you'll definitely meet Hammond Craddock of the Vinters Distillers and Brewers Guild, and Justin Rask. Don't piss off him. Don't piss off Justin.
Justin Rask.
Yes, he's
Piss off.
Hey, he's from the Butchers, the Guild of Butchers. He's a great butcher, but he used to be a criminal, and he's kind of a short temper and all that. You may also tip him every time he delivers, but that's just. And then you may also want to check in with the Order of Magists and Protectors. They are people who will just come by and help you out. If there's like a big bar fight that you can't handle, or a bunch of people attack you, they're willing to just jump in. They're willing to jump in to help you, because obviously, you know, the City Watch won't. I won't say that out loud, but yes. But yes. Is there a time that works best for you?
Well,
You gotta think it's currently what, 10?
Yes.
that's late. Well, maybe.
It is early as fuck.
Well, I mean, yeah, to me it's late. When I was up
To
at
someone who sleeps
maybe-
4 hours.
I was up at maybe 4 a.m., so. Yeah, as soon as possible, probably. We're there most of today, I believe.
All right. Well, I will certainly. I will send out some paper birds, and he starts writing in like a giant notebook that you can say like has the folding lines to turn it into the paper birds. And he starts writing one to everybody but the Magician Protector guy. Is that right? Or you guys want to?
Well, we probably should have them too. I mean,
Okay.
No.
we should at least talk to them.
We can
should
handle
probably
it.
talk to it.
We can handle it.
No. We cannot at 4th level.
Yeah. So he sends one to Justin, Hammond, Broxley, and then the Magician Protector, Lady Ulcoria Stonemarrow. You don't really need to know these names. I'm just reading them for myself.
Yeah, I've written down Broxley and Justin, but
That's
I
fair.
know there's more.
Okay. Yeah. So he sends those birds off.
Before we leave from him,
Yeah.
I'll say, Rogar, can you give us a second?
Yeah.
And then I'll just ask if he's done any digging on the stuff we talked about a little bit ago.
Right. So.
I think it was yesterday morning. Or 2 nights ago. Whatever.
Yeah.
Close.
So the Watermen, I tried sending a proxy to make contact with them, but didn't really get anywhere. I suppose you could try as well. They may be located very south of the Southern Ward at Watenants Hall, which is sort of their guild hall.
Tenants?
Watenants, yeah. It's on Dock Street. It's pretty hard to miss, but yeah. They didn't let Floon in, so they're obviously not just like watermen. I is what Floon told me, but remember Floon isn't very bright. So if you're able to talk your way in, then perhaps, but
No one likes to listen to me, so. We'll see. Thank you, though. For both
Yeah.
things. Well, once we're open, if you want to come check us out,
Of course.
We'll
Thank
be-
you.
we'll be more than happy to suit your needs.
Alrighty.
And then I'll catch up with Vogar.
No, Togar. Togar.
Alrighty.
Bastard just drug my name through the dirt.
Okay, so.
How long is it gonna be? Should I put in your butts?
Yes.
I mean, we can just go in the other room.
Yeah. Do you want them to move into the room? It's totally up to you.
What
I
music
mean-
should I play? Is it?
It won't be like fighting stuff.
Yeah.
I'm putting the most intense music ever for you.
I'll leave it up. Honestly, I'll leave it up to you guys. Because there's going to be a lot of things potentially that we're talking about.
Mhm.
If you guys think you can leave all that information out of the characters,
I'm gonna walk over.
then
Alrighty. As you go to the White House, okay, as you happen upon the undisclosed location, you see Zabash and George already in there, seemingly having a meeting over a table with a beautiful map of Waterdeep that has been sort of marked and drawn on, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
as Relos, of
Yes,
course.
yes. Relos. Good
Gentlemen.
Oh, Joy. Hello, Relos. As George kind of doesn't really take his eyes off of the map.
What is happening here?
Well, with certain events that have occurred in the city, we have realized there is a bit of a grand game going on here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with multiple players. And I think we have the winning hand.
I would agree. I will pull out the Stone of Galore.
Indeed.
We certainly are one step closer.
That is quite excellent, wouldn't you say, George? Yes, of course. Excellent work as always, Reynolds. As George, like usual, is filled with a little bit of envy and a little resentment.
Hey,
But,
it's his fault that I'm here.
Yeah. He's aware, and he's upset about it. So yes, there's a bunch of different players here. We have the Castellanters and whatever their weird, like, underground group of people is. They have this sort of secret meeting with a bunch of different nobles every week to do something. I'm not entirely sure, but I am aware that Lady Gralhund is involved somehow. And then, of course, we have Xanathar. Other than the fact that he's a vicious warlord, not much else there's not much else I can say, I guess, but he is another major player we need to look out for.
I know. Can I actually ask the stone real quick?
Mhm.
Does Xanathar have an eye or a key?
The stone doesn't know, but you would remember that he has an eye.
Okay.
Yes.
Xanathar does in fact have an eye for the stone.
Unfortunate. I was hoping to possibly bypass him, though I guess that would make sense of why he and the Zahentarim are upset, considering the fact that we learned that the Zahentarim had an eye, and they went to, yeah. I wonder if they went to broker a deal or something, and Xanathar, being Xanathar, didn't really go along with it.
The Zahentarim are coming in and out of the Yellow Spire.
The Yellow Spire.
I don't know if you know what that is, but
It's a building. It's just some sort of oddly shaped yellow tower. And, let me... let me try to remember what ward it's in the castle ward, that's right. Somewhere in the castle ward, but last I heard it was taken over by some sort of Eluskan lady named Amath. But there's a hint rumor involved with that.
Based on... Sorry, I keep going back and forth.
It's alright.
Based on information we learned from the Grauhund Manor, yes. They're using it to teleport to somewhere else. The stone, or the eye, I know at one point was there, but it's since gone.
Interesting. Well, Yellow Spire could definitely be something to investigate then. At least locate, somehow figure out where they're teleporting to or from and whatever.
The lady who's taken over, she's a Luskan.
Yes.
Do you know if she has any connection to, well, our other half?
I significantly doubt it. She worships some sort of evil god. What's the one with the black hand? Whatever.
Bane?
Yeah, I think that's it. Frankly, I think she's just a mad woman. But if she is in a building that at least once had an eye, there must be a reason for it. There is, of course, the other player, the Jarlaxle Baneray is in the city somewhere.
Of course.
Now, you know that we have a pretty decent relationship with them. However, in this situation, I think we need to play this for ourselves.
Jarlaxle, he's... Sorry if I sound ignorant here. He's in charge of the Brigand Earth, correct?
Yes. A very charismatic, a legend of disguise, and a vicious ruler when he needs to be. The only reason I could even see why he would be in here... Actually, let me roll for it. Okay. I don't know. They have plenty of money. I don't
Well,
know.
I do know the Brigand Earth control or have access to a staircase that leads to Xanathar's lair.
Okay. Perhaps
it might be something we could leverage.
yes, we should work with them for the time being, and then, perhaps later down the road.
Find a way to cut it off.
Exactly. Kick him to the curb, so to speak, but...
There is another at play.
Yes.
Zarda Zod? The pirate,
The Carnival Ringmaster?
Yes. He doesn't want the money, but he wants the fame of finding it.
And he approached you?
He approached our group last night.
Huh. Well...
He knows that I have this, or assumes it. So I have a feeling it's not long before everyone does.
I mean... I wouldn't say no to somebody else funding this operation. Regardless if he, tries to screw us or not, I'm sure we can handle a carnival.
I just thought I should put all of the cards on the table.
Yes, of course. I suppose that you're here, Bella, it's only fair that we involve you in our little scheme here, as he gestures towards the map. He pulls out a dagger and puts it just somewhere in the castle ward.
Mm-hmm.
That's Yellow Spire there. There's a few other daggers in it as well. One kind of near the Zoblob's shop, but it's a little bit off. It's probably the entrance that you guys found.
Yep.
To Xanathar's lair. There's Castellander's villa, which is pretty open. It's not open to the public, but it's common knowledge that's where it is. But
Also in the castle ward.
yeah, I think so. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's right. No, it's actually in the Sea Ward. Well, the more you know. Which is, yeah, it's like northwest of the Castle Ward. The Castellantis, and then, well, we have no idea where John Axel is set up.
Well, Zardoz is on his ship, the Eye Catcher, so he's probably in the port.
That's, yeah, that would make sense.
I do have a question about someone named Manchun?
Manchun?
Manchun, yes.
Yeah. The half-baked wizard clone, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know how trustworthy this information is, but someone gave us I'm gonna say prophetic word, as good as that is, that he's gonna come back by the end of spring.
Zabash, you cannot believe this nonsense. All of the Manchun clones have passed. Zabash kind of points an eye stalk to get him to stop talking. And he's like, Well, even if it's just a theory from whatever this prophet is, a Manchun clone is still dangerous and could be another player. I have heard rumors of one of them we know that he helped run the Zahentarum. So, assuming that this Manchun clone is backed by the Zahentarum as well, there's another player. You see George will pull out another dagger, and then I gotta remember where it is. Or if they would even know, actually. I think they would know, though. Let me roll for it anyway. Yeah, okay. He slams another dagger into the southern ward. Kolat Towers. Kolat. That is the main Zahentarum HQ that we know of. Don't exactly know where Manchun is, but yeah.
Sounds like he might show up there if he is anyway.
Yes, or, if the Zahentarum did have something in Yellowspire, it's not completely impossible that he would be there, but...
Is there any chance that the Yellow Spire and the Kolat Towers are just going back and forth between themselves?
It would make sense to me. Perhaps as a way to go back and forth, I suppose. I mean, that would be an awfully quick way to peruse the southern part of the city. But,
and also in and out of the castle ward.
Yes. I suppose that is an entire possibility. I would not hasten to assume that, though.
Naturally.
Well, how are these adventurers you're going with pairing out?
One of them, I think, would fit well. However, I don't fully trust him yet.
Ah, well, that is the sign of a good shadow thief.
Do you know anything about the name Goose?
Gooths? Not at the moment, but I'm sure I could look it up and do some digging.
Or he says he works for the Watermen, but I don't see a lot of Watermen wearing Oni masks around the city.
Like the people who... Wow. Yes, I have heard of some... he kind of interrupts Sabash, which Sabash allows, but he's not very pleased with. Yes, I have heard of some darker dealings within the Watermen. Something about hitmen or... I don't know. So, there's something on... There's more to just the Watermen, I think. As for what it is, that eludes me, but I have heard rumblings around that there's something nefarious with them, or at the very means
Something else behind
deceitful,
the scenes.
yes.
Well, that's the one that I don't trust, but I think would fit best.
Understood. And the other 2, 3?
2.
Right.
Rogar is a Xanathar's member.
Right. The gambling debt guy?
Gambling debt?
Yeah.
Do I remember?
I don't actually remember if Rogar ever said. He might have. I think he said it, but a session you weren't at.
But okay.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he's the gambler. Not to be confused with Vogar.
Okay, then yes, that one.
Yeah.
He says he only works there because his sister's being held captive, though. I don't know how.
Just
true it is.
another reason. Well, I have no reason to not believe him. Xanathar has a hair trigger temper.
But I mean, knows some of the criminal workings. Not bad necessarily.
Mm-hmm. Well, do keep an eye on him, because having knowledge, or at least some sort of prowess underneath a violent psycho that is Xanathar, does have its perks. However, we do try to have a little bit more finesse in this line.
Naturally. Outside of intellect devourers, what else might someone put in someone's brain?
I'm not entirely sure. Some sort of magical implant, or
Something. Rogar left one day, came back with a new cut in the back of his head and a bump underneath.
interesting. Perhaps you could dig it out.
I wanted to.
Other than that, perhaps just a sending stone, or some way of just tracking where he is.
Alright.
This is the only thing I can really think of.
I'll be quite careful around him.
Could also be some sort of arcane explosive.
That would be unfortunate.
Indeed.
And then the last one, the elf, who's not from here. He refuses to kill.
In Waterdeep?
That he chose to come here and he refuses to kill.
I guess people still can have, what some would call good morals.
Outside of myself, he's probably the most stealthy. He's quite intelligent, knows his way around, well, not people, but information. He'd be better at the blackmail and subterfuge side of our job.
Well, we're totally fine looking at more intelligent options if you think you can flip him, I suppose.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't hate to bring them all in.
Right, but,
But I have to be careful.
Of course,
and
yes. And,
my thought in the meantime was if Zardoz, or whatever his name was, Zardoz is genuine about just wanting the fame, he could be potentially our way into the money.
Yeah, indeed.
And at this point, I wouldn't be opposed to, betray those three to make sure we end up with it.
The only issue would be is we can't really allow Zardoz to take the credit.
Ah, okay.
At least, well, I suppose you could do it publicly, but so long as everybody knows privately that we did. I suppose there's kinks to be worked out. But
Well, absolutely. I'm not saying that's the cut and dry plan.
yeah. I suppose we'll just lead him on until we need to cut him loose.
Naturally.
Yes. Well,
I do apologize. I've been gone a little ways. What's happened with my father?
Well, he made an appearance at whatever that event happened at the Growlhound Villa.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, right. You were there?
That's how I got this.
I see.
I found Erstil upstairs and, he wasn't wanting to give it to me, so I took it.
Just another ham-fisted attempt at negotiation like usual. And Zabash just like, alright. Well, your father has not been doing well. Mentally, at least, as far as I can see. He's sort of scraggled hair most days, unless he's making an appearance, and he's put on a bit of weight as well. Other than that, I believe he still holds his position as a masked lord, but beyond
Guess there's
that.
only one way to prove that.
Yeah.
One last question.
Yes. Oh, your sister.
Yeah.
She's no longer at the castle, or the manor.
Really?
Yes, she left a few months ago, I want to say. I haven't been able to track her down, but I can put more manpower into it if you wish, but...
No, that's fine. It might actually be my way in.
Good.
I mean, I would assume you guys know what I...
Oh, yes. Man, yes, I didn't even think about that. But, yeah, yeah. Other than that, yeah, I don't think I really have anything to add.
Do we know of anyone currently going after either the Open Lord or the Masked Lords?
Well,
I mean, underneath the fact that everyone's wanting the 500,000.
I don't think there's really any. There's no plans that I am aware of. There was the attempt several years ago, but all those people were killed. Other than that, no, there's not a plan that I have heard of recently.
Okay.
But the people years ago were obviously going after Neverember.
Yep.
And not Silverhand.
If you're gonna look into Goose, start there. He mentioned it.
Right. Okay. Goose.
And also, I'll do what I can to keep questioning him farther.
Sure, yes.
But as far as I can tell, he's the promising thief among the three.
Good. Alright, well. Yes, I will definitely look into this name, as you have now sparked my curiosity.
I do know from this wonderful stone that talks to me, there will be 3 keys on top of the 3 eyes to open the vault.
It's just more of a scavenger hunt.
Correct.
Great. All right. Well, hopefully, once the stone has its eyes, it can
see the keys?
lead you to it. Yes.
Hopefully. Do you know anything about a gold dragon named Arunax?
Yes, he's rumored to live in, like, underneath Waterdeep. He's apparently the only dragon allowed to permitted entrance into the city, thanks to some sort of ancient magical spell.
Well, it's not alleged.
Ah, interesting. Well,
Just thought we should be aware of what we might find in the vault.
right. Yes. I'll need to consider our options with that. Because, taking out a dragon could be a whole nother score.
It could be a lot harder.
Well, I'll definitely consider our options, do an inventory of what sort of weapons and other sort of... We'll be prepared, I guess,
Good.
to face a dragon, if that moment comes.
If that matters.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the time. I will take this information and try to, well, get these eyes.
All right. Well, Zabash is stretching his eye stalks. But yeah, they kind of, well, I guess they kind of go back to planning, but they're mostly just kind of talking, like just small talk, pretty much. They're just kind of buddies getting.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
But yeah, you leave.
I will leave.
Alrighty.
And then I will go to the bar.
Okay. Cool.
As Relos, not
Oh,
Hillary.
okay. You can ask them if they have their clothes on.
Well, do you want me to just do this first, or
Do what? Sorry.
the bar interaction first?
Oh yeah. You're at the bar. Which bar? Sorry.
Froon's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the troll skill.
No,
Yeah, for sure. Hello.
Is it the same guy?
Yeah. It's probably like 11, so he's just opening. He just gives you a drink without you.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Are you? You're not from here, are you?
What? We all have to be Waterhaven?
No, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm a Luskin. What of it?
Well, I've heard stories about a high amount of drow in Luskin.
Okay.
Do you know any of them?
No. I mean, yeah, I know drow. I've seen dark elves.
Okay. But no connection to the
To what?
brigand earth?
The fuck is that?
Good.
Look, I'm having a hard time, alright? I got outbid by a beautiful manor down the street, and I have this little tiny shit shop as a fucking 15-year-old girl who fucking lives there. You can tell he's wasted, by the way. I just, Let's see here. Let's see how good his how good he can hold his tongue. Can't hold his tongue. So I sent a bunch of halflings there to ruin it, right? To screw him over. Hopefully that gets them. Who are you?
Nobody. Set the drink down and leave.
Didn't even. It doesn't matter.
Hello. No, I'm just doing that so you hear our conversation.
Yeah, I know. We really were having a whole session of it. No? What kind of session? Not gonna tell you.
Sex session.
What? Don't tell them.
Shut up. You can't.
Zip.
Gotta film for the OnlyFans.
Film to the OnlyFans.
Oh, yeah.
So, first of all, Silas, go ahead and give me an investigation check with advantage.
What's happening? Does a nat 20 succeed?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
I'm
good.
very glad you got a nat 20. You're not a bard, but you like music. You're very musically oriented, and you can't help but notice there's something off with the names that you got. The way that they were listed in the on the plaque was kind of like, it looked a little misshapen, almost like it was kind of half-assedly done. But you notice that if you put an invisible lines over it, it looks like music sheets.
The plaque did?
The plaque did, yeah. And with the names and where they were. And you specifically noticed that in 7 of their names, their last names are yeah, yes, 7 of their names, their last names start with the letter of a musical note.
What's the... Oh, yeah, 7 out of the 9. There's a K and a P in there, and I'm like, that's not
music. That's
A P note.
A P note.
it's just quiet.
Play me a K right now.
Just eats a banana. That's a science joke.
Potassium.
Okay, so I'll say probably before Ellery gets back, you guys make it back. You guys go right back to Trollskull Manor.
Yeah.
Well, you see, yeah, you guys get there. You're there for about 20 minutes before you hear a knock on your door.
Are the halflings still there, just working away?
Yes, the
I wanted to
halflings.
ask the halflings what their names were, just so we're more introduced.
Okay.
Yep, sorry.
That's fine, man.
Now he's got to pull up a random name generator.
Yeah, I do.
And go to halflings.
I'm not good enough at improv.
Find 4 of them. If there's still 4 of them.
Louie, Dewey, Huey, and Mo.
Okay. Well, there's 4 of them. Do they have? Let me super quick check if they have actual names. I don't think they do. Okay, yeah, they don't. Of course not. That would be helpful.
Yeah, why would it be helpful?
All right. First one is Snuzzbet.
Call him Snuzz for short.
Snuzzbet. I like it.
That's way too close to a slur in real life. We'll go. Yeah, you know that one's good. Milkwort.
Milk Wars.
Mm-hmm. Cludnap.
Glutnap.
And how the hell would you even say that one? Sipe. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try. Clackness.
Clackness.
Clackness Everdeen.
Yes. I'm gonna add the last name. Clackness Evergreen.
Yeah, you see that the halflings have started on like sort of the upper landing area, kind of like the stairs specifically, but they haven't got into any of the rooms yet. But they are still working hard, just not as quick as their light sources no longer here.
Darn it! What's taking Ellery so long? We need the light source.
So yeah, you guys hear a knock on your door.
I will go open it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna...
You see, funnily enough, another halfling, but a guy who is much better dressed. He has mutton chops, and he's just seems like he's not standing up straight. He's kind of slouching a little bit, just kind of like because he seems like pretty chill guy. He's like, hey, well, I'm Broxley. I'm with the Fellowship of the Innkeepers. You guys are gonna
Yeah.
make this an inn?
Yeah,
Yep.
Volo told us he'd
Cool.
Get a hold of you?
Yeah. Well, for ours, it's pretty simple. Just 1 gold a day, or 1 gold per 10 days. Sorry. To just keep, to be an inn in the city, because we need to make money. We need to pay our dues and all that. And
It's like rent.
Yeah, and we'll help you, we'll help you with the inn stuff. Like, if a patron doesn't pay, we'll get involved with some magistrates and stuff like that.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
And we'll help. Yeah, we're just. There's a bunch of inns in this town, but there's millions of people here, so yeah. If you need anything, just let me know, man.
There are now officially 36 inns in the.
Oh, sorry, he has an actual quote.
Oh.
20
gold per day.
Your compliance with the rules and regulations, it just makes everything, it makes my life, makes your life just a little bit easier. So, just, not that we have that many rules, just don't screw anybody over, pretty much. Don't do anything illegal, or at least don't do anything illegal that we find out about.
Fair enough.
You are very nonchalant about this.
Yeah, I gotta go home. I got 9 kids, apparently.
What? Wow.
Apparently.
Congrats, I guess.
He just figured it out.
Yeah, I
today.
just found out today. My wife had non-tuplets.
Yeah, what would... That was all from one wife? Wow. All now.
She
Well,
just got
congrats.
over.
What
Yeah.
do we need to do to make this official?
Just there'll be the taxman that comes every 10 days. You just pay a gold to him. Make sure that we get. He'll like rate it all out for you and be sure that you guys get it and everything.
Sure.
Just
alright.
once you guys are open for business. Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Very chill.
Next guy comes.
Can we afford 1 gold every 10 days? I think we got at least 3,000 days with just one of my boxes.
That's to just be an inn. Like that's you're not getting anything else.
Yeah, we're not getting anything for it. We have to provide the rooms.
It's just
everything.
insurance, pretty
Yeah.
much. It's not. That one's not as fun.
Oh my god, we got insurance.
We have insurance.
Get insurance, kids.
What's insurance? I'm not from this plane.
You see another Aluskan, but not the same Aluskan. Nobody you saw outside, but he kind of walks up. Hello, I'm Hammond Craddock. I'm with the Vintners Distillers and Brewers. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like adventurers, but I like your money. So long as you pay us, I'll get you the best booze, whatever kind of booze you want. Any alcohol, wine, beer, ale, etc.
What's he with again?
The Vintners Distillers and Brewers Guild
Distillers.
in the Milwaukee Brewers. Yeah, that being, it's gonna be 5 gold a 10-day for you guys.
It's about to have 3,000 days.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine.
You see a young tiefling woman is also with him, just kind of taking notes. She's got glasses on. She hasn't really said anything.
Wait, who's with him? A little
Just a young tiefling woman.
young tiefling woman's with him.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, I will also stop by to let you know if we have any new spirits or other brews that we're working on to update it, which sometimes, usually, will give you a bit of a boost in that
so
week.
what would you
10 day.
provide for us? You'd be providing us with booze.
We'll provide you all the alcohol that you want, I guess, that you need for your tavern.
Our contact to get alcohol, I guess.
Yes.
Sure. Cool. Thank you.
Kind of looks off to the side as you hear a very heavy cart rattling onto the street as he just kind of like, well, if we're done, I'm gonna just, and he starts to walk away without listening to what you have to say.
Justin's here.
Hooray!
You see another Aluskan. These guys have one thing on him, but he's like super tanky, meaty arms. He just kind of rolls this giant cart of meat towards like the back sort of loading area, I guess, of the kitchen, which is towards the back of the.
He's
of the
just
building.
already unloading stuff.
Yeah.
Before we even.
And he just starts to unload it, and then after he's done, after about like 5 minutes, because he's not taking much care, he's just kind of throwing boxes and shit
I
back.
presume you're Justin?
Yep.
Volo told me much about you.
Mhm.
Lovely to meet you.
Yep.
So you'll provide us with some food here?
Mm-hmm.
What's it cost?
Well, for the actual guild, it'll be 2 gold a 10-day. But
Yeah. Thank you.
Nick
What all?
taking 2 gold.
Oh wow. Okay.
2 gold.
5 gold.
Okay. Pleasure.
Wait. What did he bring in? How much?
Like
Just brought in a couple.
probably just from your like untrained eye, probably like a month's worth of salted meat,
Wow.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's more
Great.
to work on here. Thank you very much. Have
Yep. You're
a
welcome.
lovely day.
Yeah. You too. He just walks away, dead-eyed and slack-jawed.
I was worried he was going to get upset with us. Thank you.
I was worried I wasn't gonna tip him enough.
In
I
the
was gonna go with silver, so thanks.
in the book it says at least 3, or he threatens you with a really baller threat. So I was like 2, and I was like, but no, that was good.
I saved us. Don't worry.
Thank you. I would have gone with silver. This is when we were.
And then
I mean, I guess I could have kicked him like a platinum or something. I don't know.
another like 10 minutes pass before Ellery, you're probably on your way back now. But as you see a dwarven woman start to knock on the door of the Trollskull Manor, and you guys hear a knock at the door.
Go and open it.
Hello, I am Lucoria of the Magist's Order and Protectors. I'm just gonna get this over with now because I do. I'm late for something. You also see she has a shield guardian with her, just kind of chilling.
Where did you get one of those?
Magic.
Magic.
You can tell she's a pretty skilled,
Mage.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a mage as well, and that's why I was curious.
Oh,
Those are
excellent.
Those are very cool.
You know, I liked
Constructs.
you are the only person who has given me a conversation. They call me the gargoyle because of this, and she like kind of goes to her resting face, and she just kind of has this like gnarly scowl, just like yes, but essentially just it's gonna be 5 gold per 10 day for us to, you know, we need to protect our members
Yes.
if they come in to help you, which we're of course obliged and happy to do, but
Would you have someone nearby at all times stationed here, or is there?
yes, I believe I'm kind of the captain, I guess, of this area, but we will have several other sergeants that I can put you in contact with. There is another one of us near here. He was just here recently. Barnabas Blastwind.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, he works with you.
Yes. He
Oh, I
is
see.
an excellent. He's more of a detective,
Yes,
but
he's-
yes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he is
He-
still very skilled.
He interrogated us a lot with the puppet's explosion nearby.
Yes. Yes. Ah.
Yeah, that.
Right. Well, I must be off, and looks like you have a patron, so I will bid you adieu.
and she kind of motions towards Relis.
We don't serve minors. That's our.
It's Relos, not
It's
Relos.
Oh, it's Renovations. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna mention that.
We don't serve
We do
minors.
serve minors.
I'm not a minor.
He's very clearly like in his 20s. You're a minor?
You're a minor?
You grow up fast in the city.
Are you paying your mining guild wages?
Cool. Well, pleasure doing business with you. She's leaving. Relos?
I'm gonna immediately look at the halflings.
Mhm.
Are they actually?
Are you still glowing?
No.
No, that was
Oh.
only an hour. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
13.
Yeah, they seem to be working fine. If you want to test like the boards on the ground,
I will. I'm gonna.
they seem pretty relatively sturdy.
Did you guys pay them already?
No.
They didn't ask for payment yet.
They just kind of wanted jobs. We haven't discussed payment.
Yeah.
So are you not listening to the man who hired you?
What? What are you talking about? Snuzz, he knows. Shut up! Shut up, Clud. Alright, well... So I guess you talked to Emic?
Yeah.
Great. Well, I suppose you're gonna kill us now.
I would never.
I don't believe you.
Smart. He would never.
Did you guys clean the bugbear bodies out of the barn? I know you said you prestidigitation, so you cleaned the blood.
We cleaned the blood, but the bodies I think are just still upstairs tied to the bedposts.
I guess
Look,
maybe.
okay, look, just don't kill us and we'll undo what we did, alright?
Appreciate it.
You agree to it? Because they're gonna start pulling up boards and they're picking out a bunch of little morsels of food. They were gonna try to attract rats
I see.
into your place, which wouldn't have like ruined your business, but it would have mechanically it would have caused a penalty to your first like money roll.
Yep.
The
The man outside, he hired them to ruin the bar.
I see.
That's why they were working without having discussed payment. 'Cause
Yes.
Like
we're already being paid.
they were already being paid. No. Not needed.
He said he wouldn't kill us.
He said he wouldn't kill you.
Why don't we
We
just
hid some of the food pretty well. enjoy finding
we just
it then.
pay them to actually build the bar?
We can do that.
I mean, yeah, we made the boards very well. We just need to.
You're
I mean-
clearly skilled, but I would like the food gone.
Yeah, no problem. And all four of them turn into rats, and they start like sneaking through the things. You can now all see with how they change. They're all were-rats. Yeah.
Hooray for where we're at.
And they start to clean up the food, and assuming that fully believing you and being completely at the whims of your mercy because of the dead bugbears.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
around them.
not gonna kill them.
Fully believing you because you talk to Emic. He's not somebody who inspires confidence. That's why he got outbid in the first place. But yeah. But yeah, you guys.
Casually going and adding where at to all of them.
Each of their names just got it.
Well,
at.
the man is mad that I believe Volo outbid him for this place.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite part of the adventure. It's just all like because there's like a list of schemes that Emic has. They're all funny. They're all so funny.
And well, upon going there not as the 15-year-old girl,
So we haven't even started our business, and we already have enemies.
Yeah.
correct? Yes.
Great.
I mean, Volo is not the most trustworthy individual.
Good point.
What, you mean the guy who said he'd pay you and then didn't pay you?
He gave us.
What do you
He
mean?
gave us our lovely bar.
He's so trustworthy.
And I mean, they're clearly skilled builders, so I do think it's valuable to keep them around as
Yes,
at least
they
as
are.
that.
Yes, let's just keep a keen eye on them
Well,
now.
of course.
Should we still hire them for the other thing?
Maybe not.
Other thing? Oh. Probably not.
Probably not.
Oh, now we need
Yeah, now we need
people.
People to
waiters.
move the food and drink. And maybe some entertainers.
Leaf, what do you want?
One of the rats comes out. I mean, we can move everything if you want us to. We're happy to be like whatever. I mean, this is the first stable employment we've had the options of.
Yes, but
I mean-
trust is little. difficult.
Well, it's Waterdeep.
Hear me out.
It is another gimmick.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Were rats as the service.
Yeah.
It's another gimmick.
That's a horrible gimmick.
Is it though?
It's way more disease. Well, maybe not disease.
I think they look pretty clean.
Sorry.
They look very clean.
Turns back into a rat after being very,
very offended.
very offended.
You know, rats are not always.
Choose your next words carefully.
Still here, bro.
Choose your next words very carefully, because as of right now, you are being very racist to a lot of
Cludnap
different
comes
things.
out of a rat. I mean, he's got a point. Like, let's be honest. Rats, rats with the plague. I don't know, it's a main thing. But we relatively keep clean, and if you guys, pay us a living wage.
We could pay you a
take care
living
of it.
wage so long as you shower at least once a day, if not twice.
Sure.
This guy's very open. To
Shower and piss.
No.
You never said what liquid, and it turns back into a rat.
He got you there.
Milk wort showers in milk.
That's the only reason his name is that.
Yeah. He's got a bunch of warts because of the milk.
Shower in the blood of Emic Froon. But yeah, after all of the guild stuff, you guys are gonna be paying. If you want to keep, if you want the tavern to exist, you'll have to pay
14 gold per 10 day.
14 gold, and then how much are you guys gonna pay the hire? Are you gonna pay him a living wage? Do you want me to just say it, or what?
What?
How much would a living wage
I guess.
be?
Well, yeah. Would we just know that, or would we?
Do you want to give them? I'll go with lifestyle. So, what type of lifestyle do you want to give them? You want to give them comfortable? You want to give them squalid?
How often is that payment? They just
That'll be
give a
every
number.
10 day.
Is it 10 day?
Yeah, we'll go with that, just to make everything on the same day.
I mean,
We could do a gold per 10 day.
what is the comfortable lifestyle?
Is that
Comfortable is 2, modest is 1.
Okay.
Modest for the time being.
modest for the time being, and then once we finally get up and going, then
Yeah,
bump
you
it up
can
to
you
2.
can raise them. You can give them a raise.
I think our goal should be to get to comfortable, because then we know if they betray us, it's someone with money. It's not just any.
What do you mean?
Because if we're actively paying them that every 10 days and they're paid off to betray our trust, it's not going to be some Joseph Schmoshif out there with a bag of silver.
I see.
And then you do also have to pay for guild licenses, which I'm going to nerf because that's way too much money.
700 gold for this guild, 600 for this one.
I'll say, so it's 18 right now if you get for the first 10 day of wages. So 18, I'll just make it an even 30 total. So that will also include the license. The licenses are usually 250, which is ridiculous.
Are those per 10 day?
No, that's just a one-time use for the
One-time
licenses. But
So-
I'll just say 30 gold right now, and you guys have a 10 day, and we can roll on the board later.
Well,
In a
we
future
just
session.
spent 6 days. We got a lot. We have gotten a lot done in 6 days.
Yep.
So, I see this going
We-
pretty well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've gotten this
Not
bar
on
up and
wood.
running so fast.
6 days.
Yeah, I was a little excited, so I just kept throwing things at you to let you do it. I wanted to do.
I just adore the fact that, the first day we got the manor, Leaf was like, fuck all of you. And we just said, we're gonna fix the bar. And he went,
Yeah.
Well, if a bunch of people came into your house, you wouldn't exactly be chill about it.
true.
But then he was.
Yeah, and then immediately he was just like,
Oh, you're coming here to improve it. Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go up to Leaf now and ask him, what would you like? We appreciate your your help here.
We're
and
just
we want to
gonna.
accommodate anything that we can.
I'm just gonna take the knife from next to him and just put a piece of paper and pen next to it.
He grabs a dagger and grabs a knife from beneath the bar and starts like carving into the paper and the bar itself.
That's new veneer.
It's perfect.
Essentially, he just kind of explains that he wants to be. I don't really know how to word it. I guess I'll just say, he'll just
Friendship.
write bartender.
Bartender. Done.
Okay.
Appreciate it, Leaf.
Can you prestidigitation this?
I don't know. Probably, maybe not.
Do you have mending?
No.
Okay, well
I have
then
mold earth.
Leaf is just gonna put his hand across it and it turns perfectly fine again.
Magic. Retcon magic, you know.
Yeah. Actually, it would be very funny if on the bar it just said bartender where he is, but it's upside down for everyone. Yeah. Gotta remember what I am. So, yeah, he puts his hand over it, but has no magic.
I think that's phenomenal.
Sure.
I think.
It adds character.
Are you the Oh, yeah, you are the bartender.
We'll just like put a little mirror so it's like you can read it properly.
Once we close for the evening, we need to have a conversation.
Okay.
Sure. How long have we been at this?
I'll say, it's probably around 1 or 2. I'll say 1:30. We'll split the difference. 1:30 p.m.
Tonight we are supposed to meet the doppelgangers at the yawning portal.
Oh, is that tonight? Goodness. The days fly by.
I forgot y'all went and did the doppelganger thing.
Well, we found
Fly
one.
by.
You have to remember that I wasn't here for that. I was.
Yeah, the days have
Well, they
flown
said
by.
2 to 3 days, so... it
This
could
is
be-
3.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Because we talked to him at night. Anyway.
Either way, we should probably go tonight.
We should also probably take care of the bodies
Yes.
in one of the rooms.
Yes. I can do that.
The gentle repose one. We should probably put that guy somewhere.
He's not coming back.
2 of the were-rats come out and like, I mean, we can take care of him if you want.
Gladly, and I'll flip him 5 gold.
No.
Don't!
Are you going to... What are you going to do with them?
Bring him outside to the morgue.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
You start dragging the bodies outside.
I genuinely thought they were just gonna start eating the bodies, and I was like, oh, okay.
That's what I was worried
That's
about.
what's
That is
happening
such a freaking stereotype.
now. No!
Come on, not all of them left.
We're disease-ridden and we eat dead people? What's wrong with you?
So racist.
This is so assuming of other people.
You know what? You're fine. No, I'm kidding.
It would be funny though if they just went.
Thanks for the 5 gold and the meal.
Alright, so what's the rest of the day's plan? We should probably...
Well, we're taking care of the bodies.
Keep
You
fixing
know-
up the bedrooms. 'Cause
Yeah.
we got the tavern part well, but
Mhm. Yeah,
if we
but
want the
you're-
inn, we should probably make it an actual inn.
Yeah, sure. Let's get to that.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
Ooh, good question.
Leaf, do you have any connections with any specters? Could I... Can you talk to specters? Just then we open the book and we get 3 more employees.
Well,
You
didn't wasn't part of the book that they would disappear
Yeah, that's true. After a minute.
After a minute.
after a minute.
Come work with us. Okay.
You get 1 minute.
1 minute of free labor in this economy?
That's
don't mind if I
do.
Tavern rooms. I already know about Leaf. They already figured that one out. So the alley you guys get in like chapter 2.
Ah,
Okay.
They don't show a map of it until the very third to last page of the book.
okay, lovely.
Love it.
So
Why
1,
why would that matter?
2, 3, 4,
There's 4 right now, but you could also switch some stuff out. There's like a common room up on the second floor. There's a spare room on the second floor as well. But there's 4 places that are specifically bedrooms. There's also a library on the 3rd floor.
What?
I feel like currently, if there's 4 bedrooms, each of us is taking up one of those 4 bedrooms.
Well, yes, but if we're gonna open as an inn, we probably should have bedrooms
Yes.
available.
Where are we gonna stay?
Exactly.
There is an
The
attic.
cellar.
I'm wondering if we can convert either the library and attic into rooms for us, or just the attic. But
To the attic.
Yeah.
One of those bedrooms is in the attic already.
oh, okay.
But yeah, you could.
Okay. Yeah.
Convert the
So
entire
we have
attic.
4 rooms.
4
One is
4 that are
in the attic.
currently like prepared to be bedrooms.
And one of them is in the attic.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You got 2 on the 3rd and 1 on the 2nd.
I feel like we could definitely convert like the common area.
And then there's a spare room on the 3rd or
Second.
2nd?
The second floor has a common room. It also has a spare room, and it also has a den. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of places that you guys could.
I
Like,
feel like we could convert the common room into a bedroom, or into like 2
I'm
separate
gonna
bedrooms.
need you to make this a map.
I will. I have started it. I just
Yeah.
I didn't like the way it looked because I matched the grid spaces, but it looked so small, and it was like it's weird. So I have to like redo it. But
I think we shoot for 6 bedrooms that aren't ours, if we can.
As many bedrooms as we can. That's the most. I'll sleep on the roof if we need.
I
No,
won't.
I'm kidding. I'll sleep in the stars.
I'll sleep in the den.
But that is where you come from, is it not?
I always pull the whole Volo and just sleep in the bar on the
Sleep
table.
at the table.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
had too much to drink.
gonna go sleep in the den. That's where my hoard's gonna be.
Oh, maybe I could sleep in my ship.
Start going full dragon.
Yes. Yeah. You make it like a dragon's den.
Yeah.
You sleep in there.
So I think we make the attic just our rooms.
Yes.
I know there's one official
At least
bedroom,
for now, yeah.
but
We could probably split that up into 2, make 2 more up there.
Maybe someday we could purchase one of the houses nearby.
exactly. But for now, I think the attic becomes our space,
Yes.
and we do our best to keep it locked.
I'll start summoning my unseen servant.
Okay.
after
And
10
then
minutes.
we do what we can to make bedrooms elsewhere.
Yes. Sounds good.
So do you guys want to spend the day renovating?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Maybe. I guess so.
I suppose, yeah.
At least for
I mean,
the next
if
couple
we're-
hours.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Maybe evening we can rest, go do something else.
I guess I don't know what kind of check would construction be.
Would it be a performance check? Or would it be a strength check?
Last time we had construction in D&D was the apes in the house that got a meteor through it.
Yep.
The like 60 apes that were all helping rebuild.
I don't care how much it would cost. I care what the check is.
What's the check? I don't need the gold.
Guide to the...
Also, are we starting a storage room somewhere here?
I believe there's a little bit of room in the kitchen or the cellar. It's really hard to see without visualizing it.
Shove it.
I'm gonna walk down to the cellar
Okay.
and store my 2 non-named daggers, my rapier, and my hand crossbow.
Alright, you see a different dwarf. No, I'm kidding.
We have a. I made like a little thing of storage that we have in the tavern. We have armor and Morningstar and a shield. We should put those somewhere. Maybe we should start like a pot. We should put like weapons from people that have caused fights in our tavern.
Up and around
like
the
put them
tavern. I
around
agree.
the tavern and show like
We've had
many fights here.
Yeah, we've had multiple fights. These are
Oh!
lost.
Remembering during renovation that I need to go do something, I'm gonna go pick up my leather armor to make me look like Erstal.
Oh yeah! Oi!
I'll walk in as Ellery so that it's not someone else.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
Ellery's the one who brought it.
Yeah, he just assumed it. It was you. Oh, here you go.
You look like an elephant.
Some random person. Hi!
Oh, there you go.
It's all about the
How
eyes.
did you know?
I'm waiting for you to just like walk back into the tavern one day as just something completely random.
Don't give me ideas.
I'm giving you plenty of ideas because that'll be funny for the audience.
Now this is epic.
Just walking as a kobold.
What? Where did what?
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 A kobold? What?
What?
All right.
Walks in as Xanathar.
Unrelated. Oh my. That would be a what?
I'm gonna start.
Can you
this-
switch it? I have the map for you. It's not the actual. It is the actual one, but
Oh, I see.
here it is what it is. How do I rotate?
Well, audience can't see it very well.
Well,
That's fine.
they're fine.
I can put it in. I can edit that part in. Because I got the timestamp.
I mean, I can put it on the screen too. That's fine.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
It looks better when I add it in post.
So yeah, here I'll just kind of zoom in. Here is the main floor. Oh, why did it revert?
Turret peak?
Turret peak, yeah.
What is it? Turret peak? Do we have a sniper post?
Yeah, I guess that's kind of what it is. But
Epic.
yeah. And then there's the attic and the attic storage, and there's the cellar, and then you got
So
the
it's a lot larger than I thought.
yeah. Well, then have the house first.
Oh, we could
And
definitely...
a privy. It's a privy in it, and then there's the rest of it.
Yeah, we could definitely split that common room into two.
Welcome to HGTV.
No, should we switch the den instead? Because the common room's right at the top of the stairs.
What is the den used for? Should we use the den for? Wouldn't the common room be sort of like a hangout space for
That's what I'm thinking.
games and stuff?
Like a
gambling?
VIP room, maybe.
Den we could make something. Well, den we could put gambling in. Actually.
Is it legal to put gambling? I mean, it's Waterdeep. No one
welcome
cares.
to Waterdeep.
I love this. We're just role playing.
As you guys are kind of like making, I guess, making a blueprint by yourself, Clackness comes up behind you with sunglasses on and smoking a pipe.
Everdeen.
Yeah, we could flip this thing. I'll make this the best fucking manor in the entire city.
she's just glancing at it and getting like, you know, how I imagined every contractor gets every time they see a blueprint. Just like, all right.
Wet dream.
It's like
We have a whole
blank canvas.
Do we have books in the library? We should probably get
So-
hold of that.
In the cellar, in the very back corner of the ale side, there,
Okay.
I'm making a storage room for our extra weapons and armor.
Okay,
At least just starting to leave them there.
sure.
Okay.
We could put them behind. Yeah, right there.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Perfect spot.
Hell, I would say, honestly, you could just probably block that off and you have
Yeah,
two squares.
we could build a locked door.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Drawing.
Oh.
And then I do like the idea of if someone starts a fight and they have a weapon, we hang it up.
Yeah.
Maybe soaked in blood. No.
In there.
In their blood. And if we don't get blood on it, we make our own. And just sell it. Make it look like it was.
But yeah, there's a bit of
I
a
like
map.
it.
I will eventually get the other one done. I just I didn't like the way it looked, so I stopped doing it.
No worries.
All right, you're good to switch it back now.
Well, I like it. I kind of want to keep it up.
He's
for now.
he's looking
I
still.
wanna
Alright.
keep looking at it.
I'm kind of at the same boat. I'm like,
Yeah, I want to be inspired of where we're putting things.
Yes.
I guess I'll pull up the book on my phone.
Yeah, what is the den made for?
I'm telling you, we turn it into a gambling room.
No, but like, I'm just.
How about we turn half
we
of it
pro-
into
we probably
a gambling
could. We probably could, but I'm just. What?
room? Again,
We go bedroom.
I'm not from this plane. What are dens used for?
Oh, you know.
In comparison to a common room.
it's basically the same thing.
I'm gonna Google it.
I'm gonna Google it. Pray tell, what is this magic device you were using?
A room typically used as a secondary living space or office.
So yeah, literally just.
I
common
mean-
room again.
It's just another room. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't write it.
I was just curious if it would spark inspiration for something else. We
Oh,
could do
did I
there.
not mention there's 3 bears in there?
It's a bear's den. What? That would be kind of fun, actually, if we get tamed bears.
Oh no, they're definitely probably dead.
What? Bears are dead? Just.
I mean, they couldn't leave the second floor.
They couldn't leave the
Oh,
day?
you mean like the ones that
Yes.
may or may not exist in there? Oh, that's a patio. Or a,
Yes.
yeah, I thought that was like a ruler.
No, yeah, we could.
I mean, I'm seeing 4 obvious bedrooms.
Uh-huh.
Until we're able to move out of
Right
the
in the hallway.
If we keep the den as a gambling room, we could make more money. Or we could turn it into...
I don't know
At
if
least
we
one
should have
bedroom.
gambling or not.
That's why I was saying half of it we could turn into
a
gambling
secret
room, and then the other half would be the
Secret
the other half we would have to turn into the bedroom.
You know, we're not going to have that many people needing bedrooms right off the bat, so
Exactly.
we can do with 4.
You hear a knock on... No, I'm kidding.
You hear like
8
50
people
knocks.
need-
50
We all need
people
rooms.
need a room right now.
We turn the turret peak into a bedroom.
Alright, so we all day today, let's just yeah, that's true.
For the next couple hours.
Let's just next
Yeah.
couple hours until evening time, then let's
Then
do
we will
something
meet
more.
the doppelgangers.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
they're coming here.
I don't think
Feel
they're
about the
coming here.
corner bedroom on the 3rd floor.
Corner bedroom on the 3rd floor.
We need an open plan, all right? That's the new thing. We need a breakfast bar. We need a breakfast
Well,
nook.
no.
Tear down this wall. Let's get a nice marble backsplash. my parents used to love watching HGTV.
We need new tile here, and yeah.
We'll get all new
How much
bar
do we want to
stools.
charge? How much do we want to charge per bedroom? There's a master bedroom. That needs to be charged a lot more. Although that's the same size as the regular bedroom on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, so I don't know what the difference between master and private. Because like you have the master bedroom.
Well,
I
these
guess
two,
technically
those
that's a
two should
private
be more
bath.
expensive because they both have private baths.
Yeah.
Yes,
These two should be
yes.
less expensive.
Yes, indeed. And then the spare room should be average price. It's smaller, but
It's
it has
smaller.
has a deck, a
Yes.
balcony.
Has a balcony.
Yes.
There you go,
Okay, that
people
works
at
too.
home. There you go. I figured while you guys were talking, I could just send it to myself and do that.
Sure.
Alright. Time for me to learn how to renovate. So beneath me.
I used to do some carpentry back in my day, so
Yeah, I think you're proficient with carpenters, aren't you?
I can be.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm
It's
not,
not
currently.
thieves' tools or playing card set.
I can make.
Correct.
I can brew stuff right now. I should have swapped over last night. I knew we were gonna be renovating stuff, so. Darn.
You want to retcon it? That's fine. I'll let you retcon it. I'll let anybody retcon it. I don't care.
Nate's just enjoying the
Alright.
chaos.
I'm
that
just
is-
here.
I'm a different
Look,
character.
I'm here to roll
I'm-
dice and have fun. That's all I'm here for.
Alright, I'm gonna swap it.
17.
24.
How
That's not possible on a D20.
how does looking up carpenter's tools not help me?
9.
Yeah, I know. It's really stupid how they do that. All it does is just give
I'll
you
let you choose.
proficiency in it.
I guess history or sleight of hand or
I think with
Can I use that 17 for the sleight of hand?
sure.
Great.
boy.
Whatever.
26.
Why did you not tell me what the carpenter?
Yeah, no, I think it's
Everything-
supposed to be just like you choose one of the main stats, and
You're
then
giving
if you have
that
proficiency in those tools, you add proficiency.
Okay.
It's like another skill, kind of.
Yeah, most people are saying history, which
Oh.
seems to me as
carpentry?
odd. But yeah, I'm keeping sleight of hand. That makes you're using your hand.
I'm using my hand.
It makes
But that's the
hand,
weird
hand
thing.
is in the skill.
That's the weird thing is sleight of hand feels like for any tool check,
Mhm.
it's always sleight of hand.
Yeah, Dex is very overpowered in 5e.
21.
21. Okay.
Uh,
What kind of check did you do?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
15 history.
Okay, so I'll say you're kind of the foreman. You're kind of like putting it all together, and they're the
Putting it together.
laborers. Actually,
The thief? You're letting the thief roll sleight of hand? Okay.
I know. I can't lift anything myself, but I can mold earth. So if you need to move a bunch of stone, I got you.
Okay, so a 26, a 21, and a 15. Those are all really incredible rolls.
And then my unseen servant can do. Doesn't have stats,
He can move
but
stuff
he
for
can
me.
move stuff around.
Okay, I'm going to do the fairest thing I can. I'm going
Vortex
to.
warp stuff up the stairs. Yeah, if I don't. Can I choose an object?
I don't know.
Oh, that's the wrong.
Okay,
I've only ever used creatures.
so it's like, so 21 is kind of the average of all of them added together.
Yep.
Nice.
So I'm going to, I guess, roll a DC, but I'm gonna add. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll see what it is.
He'll do something. He'll
Okay.
he'll flavor it.
I'll say you guys get 1/2 of the way done with any of the renovations you want to do.
Wonderful.
I don't want you guys to finish it because I want Logan to have
understandable.
I want Logan to have like a say in it.
Nah, we
That's
do it
all.
all.
Oh, don't worry. Next time he shows
His house, his rule.
we started putting up walls.
No, yeah.
Isn't Achilles in one of the bedrooms?
Yeah.
We're just building around.
like most times when you're not all together, Achilles is not in his bedroom anymore.
Darn it. Well, we lost Achilles. Farewell.
Well, I've got questions for that man.
Well,
I would like to be involved in those questions. This
Oh,
time.
wonderful.
Yes.
very convenient that he's
This time? What do you mean?
I heard you guys mention you talked at one point, but
Well, there's more I asked questions and he answered.
when was that?
A few nights ago. It was after you went to bed. You may only sleep 4 hours, but I can use that 4 hours to my advantage.
I guess 4 hours is too long to sleep for me now.
He's just gonna start running on like an hour.
Gotta cut
Seriously.
that down.
Pure hour of sleep, just constantly like fucking up.
Yes.
To the yawning portal. To
No
meet
coffee lock.
coffee log. Never have to sleep.
Yeah, I'll say we're approaching like 8 p.m. I think. So you guys, I mean, that was a 21 is a very high skill check.
Yeah.
So
We probably did second floor. Just started working on that one.
Good.
Get most
Sounds
of that
good.
done. So then we can be working on renovations, third floor and fourth floor once we're while we're open. Renovations during.
Oh, exactly.
Did we have to pay to start the 10-day?
I'll say 30 gold after 10 days starting now, and I'm gonna write it down. So your first payment will be in 10 days from right
Wow,
now.
we don't even have to pay to start them. They don't even know we have the money.
Yeah. I'm
Never.
breaking the rules.
Whoa, you can do
I'm
that?
changing the game.
Some of us don't really have that money.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 chests that have just been in my backpack for this renovation.
Oh,
So
that's convenient.
yes.
I had to pay off Mr. Alchemist.
Weird bot.
Can I have my iPad back?
No.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
As much as I love
Oh,
looking at it.
I was so confused.
Yeah.
I love looking at it. But
I tried to load it on my phone. It just wouldn't load. So I
that's
tried.
okay.
I can leave it on here if you want.
I mean, we're going back to the Yawning Portal. I don't think we can do that
It's
right
fine.
now.
All right. So you guys happen upon the yawning portal. It's probably just after 8 p.m. You see Volo there. You also see Bonnie the barmaid, who's the
Yep.
original, and you see another group of a few different people kind of sitting off to the side who you haven't really noticed here before that you can remember.
Now, why is it that we are meeting the doppelgangers?
Are you Ellery?
Yes.
The doppelgangers, so the Emerald Enclave, they were they were afraid of doppelgangers being in the city, as
Well, yeah, I've been here a long time.
shape changers can be threats if they do not have good intentions. And so they were wanting us to investigate it, and I don't know if we really trust the Emerald Enclave to not try to kill all the doppelgangers, so we're just meeting with them to, I guess, seek their intentions, like the dragon. And yes.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go sit down at the table of people that we've not really seen at the Yawning Portal before.
Okay. Yeah. You see a bunch of people who are just kind of not really saying anything, but like trying to just try to like side eye you, so you leave.
Are you Bonnie's friends?
Maybe.
Well,
What's it to you?
she told me she was gonna.
Oh, yes.
You see Bonnie runs over.
Hello, are the others here, or is it just you?
Hello there.
Oh, hello, there you are.
I'm just gonna.
Hey, well,
Here they are, and here I am. And she sits down, sitting up straight. And the rest of them are just kind of.
How many of them?
There's, I believe, 4 others. So
4
5
others.
total,
5
including
total.
Bonnie.
Okay.
Just walk up.
I'm to hopefully relieve tension. I want to sit with my back to the rest of the Yawning Portal, if that's possible, at the table.
Sure.
I'm gonna put up a cloak, and then change my face to just be anything else.
ah,
So yes, some of us actually do care.
Right.
so what's this about exactly? Bonnie didn't really go into detail. I don't actually know either.
I think they'll talk to you the most, so go for it.
We just are trying to relax someone's suspicions. So we just want to know what are your goals here in Waterdeep?
We're really just trying to get by. I think.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, everybody can give me an insight check if you want to.
Natural 1. I am the most trusting individual on the planet.
That was bad.
13.
Mine almost fell off the table.
These shape changers can do no harm, just like me.
7.
Okay.
13.
13. All right.
They can do no harm.
Can the Wanda Secrets find out if they're telling a secret?
You could certainly try.
Actually, I will ping it off because I'm curious if there's anything in the Yawning Portal.
There's a secret exit.
Let me check. I don't think
There's a hole.
With my 7 insight, I'm just gonna think they are the most threatening creatures now.
We're taking 2 very different approaches. You're threatened. They can do no wrong.
I'm just here.
there is. It's kind of in a room that you don't see you don't even see like an obvious door to, but there is a ping beyond in a room you haven't been in before.
Oh,
There's actually.
Can I get to the room?
Sorry, there's. Wait, oh my gosh, there's like 2 more. That's okay. 3 total.
3 total.
I rarely ever use the Wanda Secrets in my campaigns because I don't have secrets in every single building, but when you're in Waterdeep, ping at every room you're in.
Everywhere is a secret.
Everywhere is a secret. This is beautiful.
Yeah, you see my character start to glow.
Oh, wait.
Did you smoke again?
One time.
Okay.
One time every day.
Oh, did I show you guys the socks?
Rolling Scones
I got a
socks.
Rolling
Get yours
Scones.
now.
If only. Someday. Before we'll first sell catheters. That's our first goal.
Okay, you see in one of the side rooms on the ground door there is a sort of like, these seem to be like private sort of like party rooms, I guess. You have to probably rent them out. You do tell that you can like see, or the Wanda Secret pings that there's like a hidden hatch underneath like a carpet and some other like magical stuff that leads into some sort of tunnel that leads north.
Are there any, like, can
Can I investigate any of those without like being in the public eye? Just like.
I mean,
Or is
yeah,
that
if you
all
want to
very-
like, if you were to like try to rent the room, you could do that like completely free of
Oh, I
anybody
see.
coming in. But you could also try to sneak into that room because it doesn't. You don't. I mean, you would have to go and investigate to see if there's anybody in there. But
So you're saying there's a hatch into like a party room area, and then there's
the hatch, yeah, the hatch is in the party room, and then the hatch leads into a tunnel that goes
Oh,
north.
I see.
So it's in
Okay.
a separate room,
I see.
Uh-huh.
but the hatch is the secret.
The secret hatch.
The secret
is
hatch.
The hatch
in
is
party
secret.
room.
Yeah, yeah. The party room is out. Like,
Okay.
And then there's at least 2 others. One in a
Yes.
room that's back. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
yeah. There's 2 in the. There's 2 different tunnels that you ping and see in the cellar. They both lead. I think they lead
West.
east.
You were close.
Perfect. I nailed it.
Good enough.
East. I thought you said east.
Yes, they lead or southeast. Sorry.
I wasn't that close.
South.
It wasn't west. West east.
They both lead southeast, and then. Sorry.
Wow.
What's going on up there?
Aaron, go back to Florida.
They're playing Monopoly, and someone's not happy. Someone just landed on Boardwalk.
No.
Sorry, there is a third tunnel
Wow! I'm glad I pinged this off.
that leads.
We're going caving, boys.
They lead northwest.
North south.
They lead at least north-south.
I don't know where this place is, so I'm just gonna try and guess a direction.
Ooh.
Oh!
It goes to a place.
It goes to our inn.
That tunnel, sorry, does not actually go a direction. It goes straight. Well, it does go a direction, but
Go
it doesn't
straight.
It doesn't go. It doesn't go a compass direction. It goes straight down.
Oh,
Can I get to that one at all without being
you're
like,
just gonna jump into a hole?
yeah? No.
Sure, you would need to sneak into the quote deepest wine cellar, which I don't know. This is probably 3rd edition stuff, but I don't really care. I'm putting it in here anyway.
I love it.
'cause it's cool. I just went onto the Yawning Portal wiki
I
and
see.
Control F secret.
That's
Perfect.
Kind of a brilliant way to do it. I'll just poke Ellery and say, "You got this. I'll be right back."
I do got this.
And then
This is how you die. It's gonna be really funny.
This is
All right.
I'm on the
our conflicting morals. No, I won't be able to resolve it.
Yeah. I know, there will be no, what's the word?
Resolution?
It starts with a C, I think.
Conclusion.
No. I
Cock?
don't know. No, like when you make amends, or like when you,
Reconciliation.
That doesn't start with a C.
I know, but
yeah.
there's a
I don't
C
know,
in there.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Okay. So do you want to sneak into the deepest
Yes.
one? Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
I'm just keeping the conversation going, trying to figure out
Yeah.
why they're in Waterdeep.
Just looking for a better life, really.
I'm...
I rolled low, I will tell you. We're just looking for a better life. We don't mean any harm.
That's 9 then?
Okay.
You needed to beat a 7.
That's what I'm hoping. But I don't... Maybe I should...
Or you needed to beat a 10.
It is nighttime, so do you have the yes or
Like
no
I have
die?
inspiration, and so I'm like...
Oh!
Oh,
well,
there you
I
go.
don't know if I want to use it here.
I'll
That's
call
what
it
I meant.
because the modifiers do matter in this situation. Evens or odds if Durnan is working. So I'll let you choose. You don't want Durnan working.
We don't want Durnan working.
Or yes or no.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
No! My dice!
I'm sorry.
Yes, he is working. No, it's the kid who doesn't really care. Okay, Durnan is working. I will give you the option to use your inspiration.
I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Probably.
Probably smart.
Really
Probably smart.
Yeah.
This motherfucker is...
Okay, 24.
Okay, yeah, you beat it.
Okay.
You
I
are...
rolled a 2 on the first time.
Oh no!
So I literally could not get any worse. Except,
Well,
I mean, like, could not get any worse for like getting a low number, but not an auto
oh yeah,
fail.
yeah. Without auto failing, there's no worse number. There's.
Let me...
I don't need you anymore. You rolled the only number I needed. You gave me the gift.
Actually,
42.
Okay. Well, during your conversation, they pretty much just talk about how they're just trying to look for a better life, and you guys...
Me too.
With those insight rolls, believe them.
Me too.
Yeah. So, you tell the Emerald Enclave that we're... Well, yeah. You just tell them we're not dangerous or whatever?
Yep.
Alright. Thank you, then.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I am dangerous.
Nat 20 insight. Okay, yeah.
Let's not have this conversation again.
Yeah, we're not gonna muff around and do nothing. we go back to work, and you see the guy has like a patch for the Dung Sweepers Guild.
Oh. Yeah, he's here for a modest life.
Yeah.
That's kind of what they told you.
Where's this Emerald Enclave?
How does one find Emerald?
I have a bone to pick with you.
They're in the bar. You see a guy like, just like with, I don't remember if did you meet Melanor?
If it's on the job list day, no.
Yes,
I was doing my other
I don't think so. Yeah, you see, well, Rogar, if you want to point out Melanor to
Yeah.
to Ellery,
You're like, hey, there's one.
you see that it's just him or him, her, I don't remember.
That's okay.
He, yeah, okay. Yeah, you just see him and like a saber-toothed tiger, why not, next to him, just chilling.
The doppelgangers are here just for a better life.
Okay. And you believe him?
Yes.
Unbelievable rolls. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll mark that down on the reputation sheet.
He's just fully on board with it. He's just like, all right.
Okay.
Ellery just has a way with people.
Hillary just has a way with rolls.
I don't understand, dude. Nat 20 on insight and then a nat 1 on another insight to be like, all right, yeah, sure. You're probably telling the truth. You probably know what you're talking about. So, nobody in the basement.
You're fucked.
It's pretty loaded with produce and other food and crates, but you do notice that there is a sort of hidden passageway behind some of the crates that kind of diverge into 3 separate tunnels, apparently.
Left one. Gotta go left one.
Gotta go left. Okay.
Gotta go left one.
Oh man, he's learned.
All wizards know. It's
All
the
wizards
smartest to
know.
go left.
Left is the correct choice.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Sugar jets.
Just gonna roll for which one is on the left, I guess.
Ooh.
Let's see which one.
A lot of them would only make sense to be like middle or right. So
Well, then you just go down the middle. Duh.
If there's only 2.
not the one I wanted. Okay.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Hey, Nate, just make it the one you wanted.
Yeah, that's true, but I gotta listen to that.
just.
I gotta listen to the dice when I want to listen to it. Plus,
Only then.
if what happens, it would be kind of sad, but very funny.
I'm on board.
All right.
You happened upon the giant, the Wand of Secrets showed you kind of a path that went straight down. There's enough on the there's like enough rock and stuff that you could pretty easily climb down.
I also
The
have
only
mold earth, so I can kind of make little makeshift handles.
for sure, yeah. The only problem is you have no clue how far down this goes. It is so dark.
I'm gonna. I guess I'll drop something down there, see if I can hear how far it goes.
Okay.
And just
1, 2.
maybe a silver coin, I guess.
Okay.
700. Wait, it hasn't hit the bottom?
Yeah.
This might be the 3rd edition yawning portal. Like they just moved it to the
They just
inside.
made it bigger.
Made it bigger for 5th edition.
Moved it and made it bigger. Oh no,
Doing a lot of Googling, guys. I'm sorry.
There's-
There's how many? Okay.
Oh no. I am instantly more terrified.
How many?
Durnan is going to kill us.
I'm worried.
Durnan is
I'm
going
worried for you.
to kill us.
I'm fine. Maybe I should play the song.
I bet the +5 AC will matter.
It's all gonna be wisdom saves.
It's
And I can't use my advantage.
Look what you did.
I should have given you the stone.
I do have dark vision, just in case.
Oh, you're
In
fine.
case that's helpful to if I see anything
Yeah, you can
further on.
definitely you can see like 60 feet, right?
I think so, yeah.
So yeah, you can if you were 60 feet to the bottom,
If it were 60 feet.
which sadly,
Or if anything within 60 feet is crawling up towards me.
That would be terrifying. Starts going down. The darkness is moving.
The darkness
is getting closer.
Why does the darkness have eyes?
Guys, I'm skilled.
Good guys.
We don't know where he is.
I know, I literally just said,
I'll be right back.
You got this, I'll be right back.
So do you start climbing down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, how far did the coin drop?
Oh right.
You've alerted
Roll
whatever's there.
a perception check to try and hear it.
That's an 8.
He's going in blind.
Yeah.
You
Another coin.
You absolutely should go in. That's.
I have to.
You have to.
There's a secret.
We don't know where it goes, but this is the secret.
It is a secret. Maybe I should stop using that die. I haven't.
That is not
Done
a
good this
measurement. Righty. That is not a measurement of distance.
Well, it could be.
Now see.
Okay, I don't know if I don't. I don't trust that one anymore. I need my good ones for right now. I'm going to die if I don't.
That's why I have the bag of dice. As soon as they don't roll well, they're gone.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna roll for it
They
because
get
I can't
punished.
find out how deep exactly it is.
That's what she said.
Let me. Spoke of only one of these. I don't care about that. I'm
Michael
way
Scott
too far
took over
deep
for
now.
a second.
So far, all of my die are going away.
I've got no good die.
That was almost a 20. Okay. Got one good die.
I've got one good
Don't fail me. What about this guy?
I'm waiting for the correction. I've got no good die.
Okay. Okay. There was one detail I missed. It's not. I don't think it's super important. But above you, you do see like when you reached that hole, you did see like a well, just the top, like from the bottom part of a well.
Oh.
But this is way deeper than any well you've ever seen, and there's also no water because you would have heard it
One
splash.
splash.
So this
There
is
goes my
probably
8.
just a way to mask this giant pit in the ground. So,
Yeah, I'm going down.
Okay.
Well and timber.
Maybe I'll message if it'll reach
Would I know if the message reaches or not? It says, it can't go through 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood. But it's 120 foot range.
I mean,
Does dirt affect message 5e? Because it's mostly wood, but there's probably stone as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't, I'll say, yeah, you can get a message out to them right before you head down.
I'll assume that Ellery's busy talking, so I'll send it to Rogar. I'll say just like, if I'm not back in a couple minutes, come to the try to sneak down to the well area, and I'll give the description of how I got there.
Yeah, if you were gonna leave it at well area,
well
I was gonna be
area.
like, what?
I just
you mean that hole?
I didn't
My
get a
dumbass would probably just
description.
run and jump into it.
I just didn't get a description of where. I'll probably actually just like make steps with my mold earth because it never goes away. I can just make
sure.
a staircase that I can walk down.
Oh, yeah, the climbing isn't the issue.
Okay.
It's what's at the bottom.
It's what's there that I'm a little nervous about. Okay, so
Can't wait to go
you
save.
start climbing. An hour passes.
Whoa. Wow. I said a couple minutes.
Oh, a couple minutes? So sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh.
After a couple minutes,
Well,
don't feel any different.
I told them after a couple minutes
Ah,
come find
right,
me
right.
if I'm not back.
Would you keep going for the full hour?
Like I want to, but I also don't know how to tell
man.
them to come get to me if there's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is derailing at its best, but I'm so here for it. I'm so excited for what's about to happen.
Oh no!
This is like...
That means I'm excited for it.
I am terrified.
Maybe after like a minute of walking, I'll quick come back up and say, this might be a little longer endeavor, but maybe I'll survive. See you when I see you.
Message can take a message back.
You
right?
can, yeah.
Yes.
Do you need us to come right now?
Nah, it's fine. It's probably just it's a deep dark hole. I'll be back in a while.
Okay.
Don't
Just
wait
like
up.
just relaying this message over to Ellery, just like what does deep dark hole mean?
That's what you're confused about? Those are the least confusing words in what he's told us.
The fact that there is a deep dark hole here that's not that. I just went to the big yawn.
How long would it take to? I could just feather fall.
Yeah, you want to fall?
I don't know.
I do think the stairs might be a safer option.
It probably is.
Yeah.
It's just I don't want to take hours to get down. It's fine. I sleep quick.
It's fine. I sleep.
Hearing
Yeah, I'll just walk.
this happen, Ellery is going to try and make her way to the Castle Enter villa and attempt to spy on said Castle Enter family.
Okay. Alrighty.
Because he's busy, so I got
Yeah.
nothing else to do. The conversation I wanted to have needed him.
Really? Oh, darn. Split the party.
Within the party and is like
Yeah, down across. And then Rogar's just left alone.
In the yawning portal.
Rogar, you want to get a spell jammer? Let's go to space, dude.
Sounds awesome.
One person.
Where'd Achilles go? Just the other way.
Achilles is gonna come back, and you guys are gonna be in different hemispheres. Like,
I'm going to China, guys.
this is like the greatest rabbit hole I've ever been. Like, oh, I wonder where this little thing goes, and then it told me where it went. And I'm like, oh, I wonder what that is. And then I looked at where it was, and then I was like, oh.
I can't wait to find out. This is gonna be
Yeah,
I'm
amazing.
so scared, but I also
I'm
built my
literally
character
waiting
to
for you.
survive.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you to find
You're
out.
waiting for him.
Well, no,
How long are you gonna wait for him?
I'm gonna wait at least an hour,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna start talking to Durna and be like, So,
Rat out your no.
no.
Allegedly, if there was a hole in the basement.
Yeah, allegedly, if there were extra passageways in your basement, where would they lead?
His face. He usually has like kind of a resting like little bit of curmudgeon face. His face drops. Like light speed drops. Which one of you? Did you break my well?
I did not.
He kind of kicks the back of the kitchen, towards the back entrance, and walks through the kitchen to check the well. Do you go with him?
Yeah.
He checks the well. You see a glittering sword above it, and a perfectly the well that you can get stuff from. You see a little bit lower. There's a barred like door, but it looks a little bit magical. So you can't really glean too much of it, but it is sort of arcane, sparkling. And he kind of looks down, doesn't see anybody because it's been an hour.
He said he didn't need me right then. It's fine.
Son of a bitch. And then he runs back inside, heads down to the cellar, and sees the... Did you move the crates back?
Yeah, I haven't like hidden my
He like,
way.
yeah. You haven't hidden?
Oh no, I haven't hidden the way. So I like
So it's
any
fully
way
open.
that I got into there. There's also a staircase going
Yeah,
down
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that I added.
He rushes down into the cellar, sees the crates moved to the side. He's like... He just in sheer shock, just starts walking down and looks down the hall. Hey! And I'm going to give him a constitution check to see if you can even hear him. I'll give him advantage because it's probably pretty echoey. Natural 20, so you do hear him.
The Lego
shout,
City.
Hey! Hey!
There's a man.
There's a man! Whoever it is down there, you're heading to Skullport!
Do I know what Skullport is?
Roll a history check with disadvantage because you're not from Waterdeep.
Advantage would have been nearly the same.
Okay.
Which is a 9.
Okay. If you were to guess, you're probably heading somewhere into the Undermountain, which is a giant mountain underneath it's the first level of it starts beneath the lake of water, like that surrounds Waterdeep, or the ocean.
Doesn't sound too bad. It sounds like an adventure.
Skullport is in the third layer. But yeah, I mean, he's given you ample warning that you're heading to a place called Skullport, which is in the Undermountain. He's not exactly... He's just kind of, like, surprised that he didn't notice. He doesn't really look that upset, considering it's only, like, one person heading down there.
Yeah.
But he's just like... Do you guys just not have, like, any boundaries?
Look, man, I'm trying to keep a rein on
Not
him.
killing humanoids.
Yeah.
That's it.
One of ours.
There's one boundary, and that's the only one that we begrudgingly keep.
Hey, it was an effective manner to get answers.
Look, on a scale of 1 to fucked, how fucked is he?
Because I don't know what that means, so I kind of just feel like I'd keep going. I'm just like, it just sounds like a nice, like, I mean, Skullport sounds a little creepy, but it's not that bad. So.
In character,
I was like,
might
ooh,
know what it is.
like, ooh,
but
a government. I wonder what that's what their government is. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, yeah, you don't know.
I'm gonna keep going.
you got it.
Yeah.
It's all you.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Well, you keep climbing.
worry.
Roger, anything you want to do while you and Durden are at the top of this hole that leads to Skullport?
I'm just gonna, again, look at Dirt and just go, how bad is it?
Well, you know Xanathar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of his, like... He has an HQ in this city. That's where they started, is down there.
Oh, no.
gonna find the eye.
Dude, hey, I found the stone.
Yeah, you did a CR8.
By accident.
You got a CR8. I got Xanathar.
You got it. It's all you.
Oh, no.
Just don't get hit. Duh.
Yeah, they're all saving throws, which I am not built for.
Just
I mean,
don't get hit.
I am built for
That's-
HP and AC.
And another thing about Skullport, that's like not even a third of the scariest things there. There's also the skulls of Skullport, which are old Netherese mages that were kind of fused into the walls and just punish people violently for.
For lack of a better term, it's like the netherworld light.
The fuck's the Nether?
See if you get some netherite. You get some
You
obsidian.
put
No, I
obsidian
didn't mean like
in a...
In this pattern.
I mean,
Underworld light. There, we good?
yeah, it's like, you know how they say the black market?
Yeah.
This is like, you know,
The black market.
the black
Black
like
markets.
this is the Walmart, I guess, of black markets. What's Walmart?
I'm going to the black market Walmart. Let's go.
It's just, you know, I mean, he might be fine so long as he stays in the upper tier with all the pirate captains and merchants that.
I'm going to the bottom tier.
Just gonna yell
All
down.
the way down, baby.
I'm just gonna yell down to him. Come back!
Well, I'm going to call a carpenter to get get this entrance blocked off too, I guess.
Well, not until I'm done with it.
Well, it's like 10 p.m. Like, no one's gonna come today. Anyway. Yeah,
Roll a con check. See how far you make it.
Alright.
If I can hear you.
good luck.
I think it's advantage because it's
Yeah, because that's echoey.
echoey.
Oh, advantage. It probably saved me there.
Darn.
I'll say DC. I'll say DC. I'll roll for it. 15.
Okay, yeah, I make it. It's
Okay.
17.
Okay. You hear Rogar saying, come back with no other information.
I know. I'm assuming I'm a bit further than 120 feet.
A little bit.
Maybe.
You get the
Okay.
message 2 minutes after I shout it.
Can I have a level up? Then I could get sending.
If you survive Skullport, sure.
I'm going
Just
down. I'm going
Just
down.
one. You do have to survive, but
It's worth the
you'll
risk.
be level 5.
Hey Siri, roll initiative for 2,250 people.
You opened my Siri.
Oh.
No, it's
Well.
not Siri.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. There's nothing called initiative scheduled for 2250 to 2350 today.
The more you know. Anyway.
Good to know.
I'll yell back.
Sorry, this is a little metagaming, but on the wiki, its the first export it lists is body parts.
Got it.
Just thought I should
If
mention
you find my body part in the black market,
I'm not buying
I'm
it.
fine.
buy it and remake
Buy
me.
it. Please attach me back together. I'll.
You want to roll for it?
I kind of. I'm just.
Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna
alright?
keep going. I'm just gonna keep going.
I'm going back to there. Okay.
I'm wanting to adventure.
I'm going back to
Yeah,
there.
it's on it.
I can be pretty quick to try to get out of there if. So you know.
Yeah, going back up is going to be the potential issue. That's-
I know, but I don't really have that much information. I was told.
No, I don't blame you at all.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just
like
stating.
he realized that shouting this information isn't the best, and maybe it's at this point, maybe Darwinism should just take the wheel. And you
Natural
know,
selection.
Have fun.
yeah,
I'm here
You'll
for an
be fine.
adventure. So, I'm going.
My adventure is making this tavern.
there's some cool stores. Anyway,
My adventure is breaking into a wealthy man's village.
so yeah, I will say before you get into Skullport, you're gonna make it to Castle Lanter's Village.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just by a little
Just
bit.
a little I might
You
be
caught
back
the
by time
train,
you
so.
guys get
So yeah, you are outside of Castellanthra's villa. Oh, okay.
This is probably gonna go terribly.
Yeah.
Hey, we're both being stupid.
This is terrible. Logan, come back.
We need our voice of reason, even though you don't say anything.
I know. He just stares at us, and then we know.
I mean, he'll be like, "Why?" He'll be like,
We're all.
"You know,
You're right.
you know what? That's a good point."
That's a good point. Good idea.
You're on, of course, Diamond Street.
Well, duh.
As you are outside Castellanthra Villa, you're on Diamond Street while your wizard is heading to Skullport. But yeah,
I think we may have mixed up our locations.
Yeah.
I do feel like I'm
very-
supposed to be in Skullport.
Literally just by the looks of us.
Okay, so yeah, you're outside Castellanthra Villa. Not really much that you can like glean, or if you want to do your like perception and investigation checks, you can try and glean some information just from the outside. But
Really, all I'm looking for is if there's any guards walking the grounds.
oh yeah, there's two always stationed on the front at the front gate.
Okay.
There's 3 roaming the grounds, and then I think there's only the one main gate. But as you're like looking around, there's some back doors as well that have one station guard that kind of watches all of them. But you do see them change pretty frequently, and when they change, you see the doors open. You can see like quite a few more guards just in the house patrolling
so it's like
around.
a guardhouse.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah,
So there's a lot of guards in the actual house.
Yeah.
And okay.
And the guardhouse doesn't really have any doors that lead right to the outside, but you assume that the guards live on campus, I guess.
Understandable. Knowing my father probably had a similar thing.
Yeah, and the Growlhounds did as well.
Yeah. Shoot. I really want to go in. really, really want to go in. But that's almost dumber than what he's doing.
Logan's gonna come back to just Rogar.
He just opens his door. I'm the only one there. What happened to the others?
I don't know. They left yesterday. They haven't come back.
Only explain that we helped build the building. And that's it.
Yeah, Rogar with his head in his hands, like I don't know where they went.
So tired.
We were just renovating.
Is there... I assume there's a wall around most of it.
Yeah, there's a stone wall around most of it, and then like a gilded fence, or gilded like fence for the gate. Yeah.
Okay. Can I, seeing that it's nighttime, can I attempt to get up onto the top of the wall?
Oh yeah, for sure. Go ahead and give me a spell check. And an athletics check, but the athletics check will be pretty mid. It's pretty low. It's only 10. DC 10.
Well, see, the problem here...
No.
No, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Go for it.
That is more than 10.
Good.
The stealth check is 26,
Okay.
and the athletics check is a 12.
Okay, yeah. You scamper up the wall, not super easily, but you make it.
I make it.
You make it cleanly and stealthily enough, and you are a complete ghost in the outside of the house, at least.
Yep. Are there any open windows that I can see into?
Let's roll a good old yes or no die. Yes, there is.
Okay.
There's one that you can see, but it's on the second floor of this, I believe, four-story building. One of the buildings is 4 stories. The rest are all 3.
Okay. How many buildings are on this property?
There's 3 buildings on the property, and sorry, one is a barn, so that's only 1 floor.
Oh, okay.
Except like a hayloft, maybe. But the main house, or the biggest building, you can see has 4.
Okay. Can I see from where I am any way underground at all? I doubt it, but...
Not from where you are, no.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
And then even from my position on the wall, I can't see into the second floor window.
Yeah, you can see into it. You see kind of like a giant ballroom looking thing. You can see there's like marble flooring. You see there's some chandeliers in there, probably just for noble parties and such. But other than that, you can't really glean too much of it. There's some sort of like table or something, kind of like a small table on one side of the rooms, but you can't really make it out from where you are.
Yeah.
I really want to, but it's so dumb. No, I'll come back during the day.
Okay.
Surely there'll be less guards during the daytime.
All right.
I will accept defeat. Climb back down.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna have you roll because of how poorly they rolled on their next perception
Okay.
check. So you are out cleanly.
And I'm going to attempt to find the yellow spire based on
Okay.
the information that I was given.
Yeah, they gave you a pretty close estimation of where it was. And I totally remember where it is, but let me just...
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Nate totally remembers.
For the sake of the audience, let's double check.
He doesn't need a double check. He's just
Yeah, Castle
He's
Ward.
not double checking.
Yeah, Castle Ward. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's in the Castle Ward.
That's what I was going to guess, actually, though. Like, for real.
guess.
I
It
swear.
wasn't a guess.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't a guess.
He knew it was in the
You're
Castle
right.
Ward.
Totally.
Yeah.
Take inspiration. No,
You're gonna need it.
you know what? For going where you are, take it. Whatever. Go for it. That's fine.
One roll. You'll be able to...
And then
And
I won't need it.
why is my sister
Yeah, it's
calling me? Hello?
Hey, I know I told you about this yesterday, but I've been teaching all day and I can't remember. I need to feed the pets.
Yep.
You're gonna be home to walk Savannah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll feed them now. Thank
Okay.
you.
Bye.
Just put her on speaker. On a video we're not editing.
I don't care.
She starts like yelling out your social security number. That just happens with my conversation, so that's what I was expecting.
628. Okay, yeah. So you head towards the castle ward. Rogar, in the midst of your party mates' escapades, is there anything you want to do? I will remind you, you do have something in your neck.
Yeah.
It's my dagger.
Is there anybody that I could go like see?
At 10 p.m., you
I'll
could
take it out.
you could certainly try the House of Healing.
Sure.
Alrighty.
We'll go ahead and try the House of Healing just to be safe.
That is, I think, that is actually technically farther. So I guess I'm. Go ahead and give me, just to see how like fast you do it. Nobody, go ahead and give me an athletics check. Yeah,
Oh,
just to
great.
see how fast you climb.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that was impressive.
How fast I climb? So I rolled a 16.
And go ahead and
which
add
puts
athletics
it-
or you're using magic, so I guess just acrobatics to jump from step to step.
Oh. It would have been funnier than a 14.
I rolled a 16 minus 2.
But if it's acrobatics, it's 21 rather than 14.
Okay.
Vast difference.
That's deference.
Vast difference.
You are the hole, or the well hole, I guess, kind of just stops, like almost like it was perfectly cut from the bottom, and you're about 20-ish feet above what looks to be like a
can see
building, and you
ground.
see some people walking around. They don't look like nice people. They look rich. They don't look like nice people. They don't look like nobles either. They just look like pirates and stuff like that.
So there's like a 20-foot drop to a house, like a
Yeah,
rooftop.
some sort of building. You see, there's some like tapestries and like tents on the side of it, so it might be like a.
All right,
Shop.
fireball. Just immediately cause chaos in the city. Do we have any way of making a way down? Hunting trap? No. Maybe I'll use.
You don't have rope?
I don't have rope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have rope?
Why don't I have rope? Come
Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Are you serious?
I have rope.
I know. Why does my equipment not have rope?
What did you take for your gear?
Well, I have a hunting trap. If that'll help.
Hey, me too.
Yeah. This one's so much better. Maybe, actually. So Mold Earth does let me just kind of. It just says you choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube. You can manipulate it in multiple ways. And so, could I potentially... Is it stone currently down here still?
Stone and dirt, sure.
Stone. Could I, like, just slowly just make the staircase go further down by, like, just making more stone come down, 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 down until there's, like, more of a step and just make this janky...
Sure. Because it's a cantrip, I will ask for an Arcana check. I'll call it a DC of...
Because I can't just keep doing it.
DC, yeah. 17 to get down safely?
15.
Okay. If you want, I'll still let you make a 15's still pretty good, so I'll just have it be you have to roll
all the way down, maybe?
Yeah, you roll go ahead and roll a dex save. Just try to catch yourself a little bit more.
Nat 1.
Okay.
That's enough.
You only take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the fall. But you do kind of crash into the store. And some people look up and they're just like, eh, whatever. And you do hear like a groaning coming from inside the store or the building.
Is there anywhere I can sort of look down and around into like a window or something? Kind of like hang over a rooftop, look through a window?
Sure. Do you want to do this stealthily?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go for it.
19. Okay.
So that's a little bit smaller than 33.
It's Xanathar.
Not Xanathar, just some kind of undead looking freak just kind of looks right back at your eyes. Welcome to Nightshade's Caress. Can I help you?
Not what I thought it was when he said groaning.
Hello, can you help me down?
Sure. He kind of like goes out and you can see that he is of the huge size and just kind of grabs you and puts you down.
Thanks.
Kind of an interesting way of showing up here. You're obviously not from here. We don't get many elves except drow.
Well, lovely to meet you. I'm nobody.
Yeah.
This is my apothecary shop. And you see he's got this dude.
What's it called? Nightshade? What?
Nightshade's Caress.
Nightshade's Caress.
A lethal plant. Just
caressing. Just a caress, man.
It's so gentle.
It's a caress run by a huge-sized undead creature. But it's just a caress.
It's just a caress. It's so gentle and nice.
You feel his undead fingers caress your cheek.
So you're obviously new here.
Yeah, I just sort of was curious what's down here.
Okay.
Nice. You've got your apothecary shop here. This is lovely.
Yep. This is the nicer part of town. And you
great.
look. It's. Gosh, can you roll another history check for me? Just to see if I don't even know what this
Magically, you remember this place, or
History check?
No,
What was
is.
it?
Yeah.
History. 17.
17. Okay. You're pretty okay. You definitely would have been alive from this. Okay.
I don't think there's any lore that I haven't that you could find.
You notice that this place has been marred by arcane destruction and like an arcane disaster, and you immediately can recognize the signs of the spell plague, which is the event that happened after Mistril was assassinated or was killed or sacrificed herself. Technically, it's a whole thing.
What's a whole thing?
It's a whole thing when the god died. But yeah, it's also known the Blue Breath of Change in some other circles. But yeah, it was when Mistra was assassinated by Cyric, and then a whole bunch of other shit happened with Mistra. It's a huge lore thing. Look it up yourself if you want to.
Okay.
I'm talking to people at home. I'll tell you guys if you want to know, but it's quite a lot, and it's a little ridiculous.
No, I have already read it.
I've forgotten most of it. So I was around for most.
I'm just here. I have no idea.
I got
what y'all are
really
talking about.
bored in school.
That's what I've been doing. Hey man, Forgotten Realms is weird, confusing, but it's pretty interesting. But yeah,
I got
you
like 60 years of time to make all this lore. It's insane.
this place is a little marred by the spell plague, but also probably most people just left after that because
What?
yeah, crazy.
Oh, man.
Not a lot of places going. You do see one building that's very bright, way brighter than all the other ones, and it has like just another building kind of lower into this upper level that you can see.
Waypoint.
It's sorry, not lower. Gosh, higher. Good lord, I'm sorry.
Are you staring at me?
I'm doing all of Skullport just off of the wiki because I did not plan for this, but
You don't
I
have a
love
map
it.
prepared?
I don't.
How dare you?
I don't have a map prepared for a
visualize.
3rd edition location.
For somewhere we probably shouldn't have even been.
I didn't know of the existence of Skullport until I learned that there was a secret tunnel in the Yawning Portal, which, as you know, happened about 1 hour ago. So, but yeah, up higher there's a giant place that says Crookspar Parlor, and there's like money sign or like I guess gold signs around. It's you can
American dollar.
immediately tell this is a casino or some sort of gambling den.
Inspiration.
Gambling.
Inspiration.
Maybe I should.
He's about to lose all of our money.
Yeah.
I have the chest of money.
Oh no.
You guys gotta make the 20 gold a week or 10 day.
You know,
week.
yeah, technically this guy's evil, but he's just gonna be a nice guy because I need somebody to introduce you to this city. Down there is Dermathian's Jest. It's some gem appraiser scumbag. Don't worry about him. You got the High Tide. That's the ale house. You don't really need to write these down. He's just giving you like a list of stuff to do if you want to stay, if you want to come back here. Overflowing Urn, which is just they offer flasks and oil and different potions sometimes. There's also Tannerthal Refuge, which is the stronghold of House Tannerthal. Resembled a gargantuan upside-down spider. Jesus, that's not okay.
That's terrifying.
And right there's the Worm's Gullet, which is a restaurant. And oh my gosh, this place is disgusting. It's located in the hollowed out carcass of an actual purple worm.
Love it.
This place is gnarly, dude.
Wow. This is a lovely little adventure down here. I'm gonna go to the what was it? Was it Germathiums that had the
Maybe just the gem appraiser.
Oh, gem appraiser, never mind.
Do you want the drinks or the oils?
The
Overflowing
oils and
urn.
stuff.
Yeah. All right. You head to the overflowing urn. You see.
Is there
guy.
anything inside that wouldn't be just on mainland? I guess. I wouldn't want to go here for just a flask of oil.
Yeah.
Or a potion of healing.
Alrighty. Jesus Christ. I've got oil of sharpness. And that's it.
Wow, this place has it all.
Flask. Okay.
So the most gullible person down to the pit.
5 bills.
Yeah, I am not built for these places.
No, you're not.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah.
And they're just like, I'm gonna rip your tongue out.
Most bright and bubbly person in our party.
Yeah, literally.
Ready for any kind of adventure that is thrown at him, being met with probably rapists,
huge
murderers, undead.
Purple worm corpse.
You probably looked at. He probably told you that it was built in a purple worm corpse, and you went, "Cool."
I'm going to the purple worm.
That's awesome.
Welcome!
Hello there.
Welcome to the Overflowing Urn. I'm Gareth. What's going on?
I'm new to town.
Yep. I can tell.
Bright blue elf.
I'm just curious what sort of wares you have.
Yeah.
He starts rifling around in his bag, in bags. There's like a full like actual display case, but he's rifling around in some bags. In the back. Here, there's this, and there's this. He's gonna start just throwing potions and oil at you.
Jeez.
There's this. That one's 1,000 gold. That one's 1 trillion gold.
Wow.
He takes a. You see that he has next to him this weird sort of like wheel of cheese. I don't know, and he starts eating it. He's like,
Did you get that from the overworld?
Yeah, the halfling family.
Yeah, hey, I know them.
Great. Oh, okay. In that case, you can have this one for free. If you're from the overworld, and it's a potion of climbing.
Thanks.
So, you got any money? You want to actually buy something?
I cannot afford trillion gold ones.
Yeah. No one can.
Why do you sell it then?
For me,
Gotta make gold somehow, I guess.
one day, one day, Daggalt Neverember will show up here.
Is there anywhere that I could make money down here?
Yeah, the casino. Other than that,
Do they usually get people that make money from there, or is it just like a regular casino?
well, I don't gamble because I spend all my money on.
I see.
Yeah. So,
I should have bought some cheese when I was up there. I could have bribed him.
yeah. I mean, I've won there before. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name?
I don't know. I just got here.
Dalagar won a bunch of money from there, and he built this brilliant mansion that's now been taken over by some scumbags. But who cares about that?
Bro's tweaking.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
My name's Gareth.
Gareth.
Excuse me. With a B. Where's the B? Anyway, so
Gareth with a B.
You're definitely afraid of insects.
go ahead and give me just a raw charisma check.
Oh, great.
You've got this.
This guy's cracked. Let's
fully believe in
Let's
you.
just give you some.
Roll charisma check. Does a 0 suffice? Not 1 minus 1, 0. I don't want to waste I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go for it.
on this.
He has the.
I rolled real low. You got a real good shot at this.
10.
Okay, yeah, he rolled a 5.
Good.
So
Okay.
I am going to definitely including that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is 12. I should have broken into the house that would have killed me.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
11.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Roll a D11.
you know what? It's a great conversation. You know the other guys, and he pulls out another potion and he hands it to you. Yeah.
What is this?
And he walks away. He walks to the back room.
Lovely to meet you.
Yep.
Hope to see you Again someday.
He moves like a curtain behind him, and you see like 13 more wheels of cheese behind.
Oh boy.
Woo!
I could totally rob this guy.
No.
Oh my god.
The trillion gold potion?
It's for,
It's definitely worth that much.
yeah, and not just something that he doesn't want to sell.
You just
I will say he
Do I
left.
find my silver piece anywhere?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
I want my silver piece.
It would have fallen like near where you went.
22.
Yeah, I'll say you picked it up while you were on the roof.
Hey, perfect.
Loaded. You're loaded, dude.
Now you have something to gamble with.
Anyways.
Mysterious potion. I will go to the gambling place.
Okay.
Before you do that, he was
We're
saying
gonna-
something about he left the potions out.
Yeah, he did leave the potions if you want to steal
Hey,
them.
the moralist of moral
Yeah.
characters
I
is
know.
down there.
I know.
No, this is not information that nobody knows, but I did mention the Netherese mages that were
Yeah.
fused into the walls
Yeah.
that just
Oh,
punish
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I'm
You
good.
could pick now to just like instantly switch your character.
No,
I'm gonna
I'm
steal.
gonna make you guys
Power
suffer
word kill.
forever.
It shows you like the alignments of certain towns, and Skullport is just the entire evil. Like it's just all evil people. It's like
So
So
far,
it's like Waterdeep.
so far it hasn't been.
just a crackhead and an oddly nice, huge undead guy.
You haven't gambled yet.
I'm gonna start gambling. I'll gamble if I come back with a couple fingers missing. I might have gambled them away.
I'm not bringing them back.
You see a guy in a checkered suit. That's probably not a joke anybody would get. Never mind. I'll just shut up. But yeah, you want to head to the casino?
Yeah.
You're at Crook's Bar Parlor. But really quick, let's cut back to you two. After you leave the Castle Lantern Villa, what do? You head back to...
Yellow.
Oh, right. You were going to Yellow Spare, that's right. So you head into the Castle Ward. Not hard to find this place. It's a giant yellow tower.
Perfect.
It's completely dark inside. There's a few windows, and you can see arrow slits. It's a little older thing. It has this strange thing where it kind of like it starts square and then it kind of raises to be like more hexagonal. It's kind of like a weird, a top heavy, I guess, sort of building looking thing.
Interesting.
But yeah. Nobody really in it, or that you can see, or anybody around it. But yeah,
I'm
not a
gonna
lot
go
of
up to
windows.
one of the windows.
All right.
Nobody's in it. Nobody. I thought you were in Skullport.
I made my way back down.
Back
pretty
up.
quickly. Pretty quickly.
As you peer through it, you see a pretty dark room, but you do notice that there are people like bowing and doing other sort of ritualistic stuff. You think that, your immediate like recollection is like, oh, this is probably either a cult or an underground religion, and then somebody like turns a little bit just so you can see like the moonlight glint across their helmet. They have a giant helmet with a black handprint placed on it,
Okay.
the symbol that you already know of Bane.
Oh, I actually got it right?
Yeah, yeah, you nailed it.
Yes. From what I can see in this window, does it appear like every other window down here would go and look into the same room?
Yeah, you can try to climb up to see into the arrow slits, because you know your eye is like it's enough room that you would be able to see in there. It'd be a little limited, but you definitely could. It would just need a kind of a tough check, because again, the sort of weird, you'd have to like do the upside down rock climbing thing.
I'm probably not gonna do that. Okay. Is there any kind of door?
Yes, there is a main door, and it's kind of there's the photo. Yeah, there is like just a main door, kind of like on the more square part that just kind of doesn't seem to. It's kind of a crappy wooden door. It doesn't even look like there's a lock on it.
Oh, I'm gonna swing it open.
All right, there's nobody in that first room.
Perfect.
Actually.
I had 0 success at the first place, so I'm going to be overly confident at the second one.
Oh, great.
Okay, you are.
Oh, great.
I'm here to kill my father.
You're currently.
This isn't where my father would be. I know where that is. I didn't go there.
Introduce. No, I'm kidding. I think I did it a little backwards, but the door, you're on the square part, and the door is up above, is to the top. Yeah, I meant to switch it the other way, but it's fine like that. Yeah, the door is there. I'll put. Are you Ellery or?
Yes. Okay. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna walk around the castle ward as.
And yeah, this is a very small building, so the squares are ginormous.
Got it.
Because I did 16 by 9, and I didn't think that. Yeah. Anyway, whatever.
Right.
I messed up again. Whatever.
It's fine. I get it. From what I saw outside, is this the room where the people were doing that?
Yes.
Whatever.
They were around kind of on one side of the stairs, on the opposite side of the fireplace. Yeah.
Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly go up to the door and see if I can hear what's being chanted.
Okay. Do you speak?
Probably not.
Do you speak Draconic? Wait.
No. Actually, I changed that because I shouldn't have been able to speak it the first time. For the background, it just gives you pick a language, and I was like, sure, why not? And then it actually was useful, and so I talked to him about making it make sense instead of having it just be a random language.
I went through and I have reasons for every skill that I'm proficient in and every.
It makes sense.
And
I
a tool.
didn't think the language Draconic would come up in a city that dragons aren't allowed in. So I figured this is not going to be useful. It's perfect.
Okay.
Little did you know.
Little did I know. So now the language just makes sense.
They are speaking Celestial.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I do.
You're.
I'll be there quick. Give me a second.
I need nobody.
600 miles in the ground.
Send out message.
Yeah, with all my magic. Sending.
Yeah, they seem to be just chanting some sort of mantra. You see, or you can peek through, like, kind of the doors are kind of cracked. It's still pretty poorly lit, but you see at least 5 of them in there.
Are they all pretty focused on what they're doing?
Yeah.
And it's all over there?
It's all over there, and they're looking towards the wall.
And they're looking at... I'm going to attempt to sneak through.
All right. Oh, boy. Highest I got was an 11.
Oh, I got a 28.
Okay. You are a ghost in this room as well.
I'm not going to bother. I'm going to try to go up the stairs.
Okay. Go up the stairs. There's just one lady that you can tell, just kind of sitting kneeled, looking at sort of a mural of Bane. So a giant, like, half-orc looking dude, or just like huge arms and like a billowy, yellowy smoke sort of thing going around him.
Just on the mural, or like going around her?
Just on the mural.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just painted on.
Is she saying anything, or just...
She seems to be silently praying.
Okay.
Still doesn't hear you. With a 28.
Can I do my best to see if I can figure out how they might have been teleporting in and out of this place?
Yeah, there is, as you as you look to your right, there is a giant teleportation circle on the ground. No.
Understandable.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Check.
But yeah.
I am so skilled in the arcane. Any information on the circle that tells me where it might go?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Please.
DC of like 1 billion. No, I'm just kidding.
DC of fuck you.
DC like, I'd say 17 again. 20. I'll say 20.
Well, I didn't get that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, not much going off. It's definitely a teleportation circle.
Okay. I really, because They said her name.
Mm-hmm. You want to make a history check?
I mean, I have it written down.
Oh.
At least what I think it is. I just don't know if I want to actually use it.
No, fair enough.
What could possibly go wrong, right? Are there windows on this floor too?
Just the arrow slits.
Just the arrow slits, but we
Yeah.
can see through arrow slits.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're fine. All right, we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I can't be charmed or frightened. I need to have all of the. I need to have all the courage. Good evening.
She kind of like, you can see she tried to like hide the fact that she was shocked by it, but she kind of steadies herself, turns around. Well, what are you doing here?
I'm here to worship that guy.
The Black Lord Bane. Really? Go ahead and give me a deception check.
14.
Oh man. What's her insight? Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Okay.
24.
Oh wow, you're not even close.
Well, I do not believe you.
I don't believe me either.
So, what brings you here, really?
Well, I found out that the Zahentrum were using this to teleport, and I was trying to figure out where.
Ah, you're very forward with that information.
Yep.
Well, sadly, I can't really have that information divulged elsewhere. And she draws a long sword. Yeah.
You're in a more dangerous spot than I am.
Actually, no. I'll run over to one of the arrow slits and Misty step out.
Au revoir. Yeah, I'll say she doesn't want to like actually attack you. She seems like pretty, more or less stoic person. But yeah, she lets you leave, and well, I will make sure to make note of that. Be on the lookout for a fucking weird teenage girl.
Oh no! You mean the people who
Those guys in the skewered dragon are going to be really, really upset with themselves. We let her go, man! Okay, so as you misty step away, are you heading back to the yawning portal or somewhere else?
I'll go back to our place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, Rogar, anything you want to do?
Well, like
He
I
was
said,
going
I
to
wanted
the-
yeah, I wanted to go to the.
Oh, right. Yeah, the House of Healing. That's right.
Alright.
So you head to the House of Healing. It's late, but it's still like a doctor's office, so they're still open. You see kind of an older, gnomish man, kind of, yes, hello.
I've got something in my neck, apparently.
Oh, okay. And he leads you to a bed that you can rest on. There's some other people around, dwarven man, gnomish woman, a half-orc woman as well, just around here. But he's like, all right, well, do you want the anesthetic?
Sure.
Great. And he just kind of grabs a giant needle, shoves it in your neck, and you go unconscious. Cool. Yeah. So he's gonna start doing his. I'm gonna make this old dude do some medicine checks really quick.
He's a doctor.
You
Surely
don't
he'll
have
be
a
good
neck
at it.
anymore.
You're right.
Simply the greatest rolls. 2 nat 20s in a row.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
And then an 8. Well, that's fine. That's just for closing it up. Okay. You're only out. It was a giant needle filled with a lot of liquid, but
I'm
you're
built
big.
like a
Yeah, you're a big dragonborn, and also this isn't modern medicine. So you wake up within. I'll roll for it because of how good the operation was. You wake up after 5 minutes.
Jesus.
5-minute surgery. Whatever. I guess.
Valid.
All right.
This isn't modern medicine. He was done in 5 minutes.
I got bored. I didn't close you up all the way, but
Oh, thanks.
here's the thing. Here's what I've dug out, and you see it's a stone with a little Xanathar symbol on it.
Yes, the eye.
Yeah, it's the eye.
It'd be funny as fuck if it was.
Really funny.
Xanathar just gave it to you.
You can sense that it's magical, but
the
it's
eye.
for what magic? It's the eye, yeah. It's the eye. It's totally the eye. 100%. Put it in the stone of glory, see what happens.
My stone.
No, it is. It's like this big, and the eyes would need to be like this big.
Okay.
So, but yeah, it's a decently sized. It's about the size of a sending stone, but it doesn't look like any sending stone you've ever seen. So,
Just gonna keep it in my back pocket, I guess.
Is there anything else you need?
No, that was it, I guess.
Great. I gotta be working on the other patients now. Thank you.
Yeah.
5 minutes later, he's done with
Yeah.
cured cancer.
That's why cancer doesn't exist. It took that man 7 minutes.
Blindness is up next.
He's like, I'm getting slow in my old years.
Also, before you leave, here, he hands you a little business card. If you could just send, there's a little survey on the back. I get a bonus if I get if I get like enough. Good mind.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you. You can submit it whenever, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
you see on it, it does say, I'm gonna self-serve, I don't care. Gregory House, MD.
That's good. That's
Start shuffling away. He's been holding a cane this entire time.
he was so nice to you.
Yeah, you got over the Vicodin thing. But yeah, I mean, I got to honor 2 nat 20s for a 5-minute surgery.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, that was gonna be a.
Anytime you roll something for us, it's insane.
I know,
Every
dude.
time.
I'm done rolling for you guys. You guys roll.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You've been doing fine.
Give me a combat with a CR8 creature. I imagine I just missed one, actually.
a little bit higher.
Yeah, but you're a higher level.
A little bit higher, probably because of her items, but that's.
Oh, well, I leveled up, so it's fair.
The CR8 creature was the doctor.
I'm a CR30, motherfucker. Could fucking swat a Tarrasque off my ass. I don't even care.
Anyway, that was way more Sean Connery than I meant it to be. Anyway, so back to Skullport in the
Crook's Bar Parlor.
Crook's Bar Parlor. Man, I'm trying to think
That's
because
for a whole 5 fucking minutes.
5 whole minutes to get that entire. This was gonna be a plot point. I gotta get rid of that now.
He probably just cut my neck open, shoved it out,
Oh, good, it
and
has
then
its
started
own
like
page.
tying me up and went, fuck it.
Nah,
It's fine. He'll be okay. He definitely won't bleed out.
he'll heal. Surely he'll heal.
You see, as you enter, you see a varying mix of people. There's humans, there's half elves, mostly half drow. Pretty much only the elves you see here. There's like 1 or 2 Haya and wood elves maybe, but it's mostly drow and other stuff like that. But it seems like you see Zahentrum guys, you see Xanathar guys, you see other crime organizations. You think you get the immediate sense that this is kind of like neutral area. This is no man's land. This is just a place for everybody to go to just gamble and have fun.
They're not fighting each other. This is my people.
They're respecting the intelligence.
They're respecting people. I love it here.
Right.
He's never coming back.
We've lost him forever.
Yup. No,
Never coming back now.
not coming back, guys. You know, I probably should have thought of a plan during all this.
Man.
Actually, could I have been identifying? Well, how long would the walk be? Would I have
You can
11
identify
minutes?
it. That's totally fine. It is a
Potion.
potion of invisibility.
Oh yes. I'm gonna spy on Achilles with that.
Oh no.
At least you said Achilles and not Ellery.
I'm gonna follow Ellery.
Oh gosh.
It's okay. He's really like late 20s?
Yeah.
Early 30s? Is that like that?
Late 20s.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You want to gamble?
Was the
Gamble.
that,
No, don't
the
gamble
guy
all
that-
of our savings away.
the guy that he
We need that for
mentioned? There was a guy that Gareth mentioned.
Oh.
Is he here? What was he mentioning? He was mentioning of a guy that was.
Oh, the guy with the mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's he pointed lower and you went higher. It's in like the way that you can kind of see it is that there's multiple layers of this place. You don't know how many there are, but the next one is the lower one is where he pointed to the mansion. He said it was a mansion that some scumbags had moved into. After a guy
Why did
won
he bring
big.
that up?
He's a crack addict. He's a crack addict. He was just he was yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what I can gamble with. For
Oh no, he brought it up because you asked if people had won money, and he said
yeah.
that's how he
That's
won the
fine.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start gambling around. What is there to gamble?
Alrighty. Well, there's a bunch of different games that that you can do.
I might want to try to fight someone at some point,
Okay.
but
All of our
not
goals.
start off with that. I'll
How
start-
much are you willing, or how much are you like thinking of betting for the first game, for like one game?
Oh.
Because there's a bunch of different like minimum buy-ins here.
Oh. Well, I have, without dipping into the chests full of money, I have 107 gold.
Okay.
Um,
That's pretty open. I think the max like minimum betting of all of these, or the highest minimum, is 50, which is Gambit of Ord.
Oh, I've heard of that.
And each player. Okay, that's pretty easy. Easy rules too if you want to try that one. It's like one paragraph, but there's other games too. If you don't wanna do that
I'll try it and do. What's the minimum of that
one.
one?
50. That's the 50 minimum.
Yeah. I'll try it.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's a
say
lot of
there's a member of Xanathar, a member of Zahentrim, and just some other dude that's here.
And me!
Ellery, what are you doing down here?
After paying the buy-in, bet against-
This is where I lose all my money.
each player rolls 1d8 and keeping the die hidden.
1d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is obviously meant for multiple players.
Yeah,
PCs,
clearly.
But,
Keep it hidden. Okay.
each player has the chance to raise, call, or fold, and each player rolls 1d6 keeping a secret as well. Final chance to raise, call, or fold. Each remaining player rolls 1d8. Adding them all together, then all the players reveal the d8, adding them all together. Winner takes, I assume, the highest number then? Because it doesn't actually say, it just says you add them all together, winner takes 80% of the pot. Okay, whatever. So yeah, they keep that hidden. So whatever your number is, keep it in mind. Now roll a d6. This is a weird, kind of a weird one, but it's nice and easy, so whatever. Okay. And then, do you want to raise, call, or fold after the d6? Or you could, yeah. So I could go first. The Zahentrim guy is going to raise 25.
And so I'm wanting the highest
He could be
number
bluffing.
combined? at the
Combined, yes. Add all of them together. Whoever has the highest number
I was
wins.
like, if that's what's come to your mind first. Is
He could be bluffing.
Xanathar guy is going to fold after the 25 raise.
fucking nerd.
end?
But the rando is still here.
They could both be bluffing.
All be bluffing. Xanathar guy doesn't fold.
This is a lot of money. And I can't call now because they raised, didn't they?
You can't. You just have to put another
You just have
25
to
in.
put 25 more gold in.
Or what? Oh yeah, check is the one that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
trying to skip. I guess I'm just gonna lose the 50 if I just give up here.
Or you could win 80% of whatever.
Well, I rolled pretty terribly.
80% of 250.
So 250 it would be, but you would add another 25, so 275, right?
If he called, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess where's
Yeah.
the yes or no die? I should just live my life on the yes or no die with this game. I'm backing out.
Okay.
What I got? Is it a D4 next? I think.
Yes, D4.
Yeah.
What was your total after everything?
My total would have been 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
7, 8. You
I
would
rolled a
have.
1 on my D8.
Yeah, the Zahenterim got 10. He got a 6 on the D6, which is huge. So he is gonna get 2. It's gonna be 250 times 0.8. So he's gonna get 200 gold. The other 20% goes to the house.
I would have just had 14.
Dang.
Why are you playing?
I almost got in a fight that would have killed me.
That's why.
That's why. I'm gambling in a different way right now.
I'm gonna ask around and see if there's any sort of fight.
Okay.
See if I could gamble in a fight, as I feel like a fight is something I'm more confident
Like
in.
you
than-
want to fight or bet on a
Yes,
fight?
I want to fight.
Okay. You want to just go to the bartender?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's private rooms upstairs. Are you with Xenophar?
I'm a third. I'm separate, unaffiliated.
All right. He hands you a key and just points to a room down, kind of away from other, yeah.
I need to play that game.
Yeah, Gambit of War.
Rolling well.
I haven't rolled below a 12.
Alright, what am I supposed to roll?
An 8, a
D8,
6, and a
6.
4.
I mean, hey, you would have tied for second.
I would have got 10 the next one.
This is wild.
So yeah, I want to just try to get money from fighting people.
You head up to the private room. What was that?
Probably a good thing I have not been playing.
As you enter this room, you're kind of in like sort of like a common area. There's some like practice dummies on the wall, and you see a guy with like a little, almost like he's at like a high school collecting money for basketball tickets, like just a little thing right here, and like waiting for people to sign up. Hi, what's your name?
Nobody.
Okay.
It's like that. Everyone just goes with it. No one questions.
Nobody signing in. Solo fighter.
Huh?
Solo fighter.
Yes.
Solo fighter. What do you do? What are you?
I'm a sword fighter mage.
Okay, I'm gonna just write down battle mage, I guess.
Sure.
Battle mage. Oh yeah. Well, this is your first time here, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, we do have a newcomer thing going on here. So yeah, you'll get 50% of the winnings. Rest goes to the house. Yeah. Any bets? Bet against you. All that. Pretty fair deal, if I say so myself. But yeah, just head into there, and eventually somebody will organize a fight. At some point, they'll just kind of list your name off, and he takes the piece of paper that he wrote your name on and just like flicks it, and it turns into like mist as it flies away.
Well, fun. I'm gonna die.
You don't know that.
We're gonna pick up next session.
It's gonna be that tiefling that I made you guys fight. I summoned 8.
45 spiders.
It's not a spell.
You just have like a jar pop open.
Okay, so after about like 5-ish minutes of waiting, you look around and you see there's a bunch of people in the crowd. If you want to make a perception check, I guess you can if you want. Just if you recognize anybody, I guess, or just see what the crowd's looking like, see how rich they are.
Perception. 19.
19. Okay. Let's see. Who would be here for no reason? You know what? Screw it.
Xanathar.
Zardoz is here. You see the guy dressed he's half naked this time. He's like, just like 2 bottles of rum, just going crazy with it. Like, hey, yeah, how, whatever.
Hey, hi, huh?
What happened?
Oh, okay.
This guy.
That guy does not mind showing off a bit of skin. Wow.
Indeed. Let's see here. Who can you fight?
Yeah, what should I fight?
Hot man alert. He's here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be staring at him the whole fight.
You're not even paying attention.
Throw
You're just
Ursula at him.
Oh no.
Introducing Daffy.
I'd so die.
And coming up next, we have 2 newcomers. Pardon me. On the match docket for today, we have the feline warrior Sodak
Jenkel.
versus nobody, a battle mage. And the crowd politely
Yeah, we have nobody in the other turn.
We haven't seen them fight yet. We don't want to clap yet.
Fighting nobody. What?
He's fighting nobody. Is that a typo?
No.
That's me. Use your collective confusion from the crowd.
Sodak is fighting nobody.
Zodaz.
And in through the door, you see a tiefling.
Alrighty. I'll go to shake their hand before we fight and be like,
This feline is a
Nice to meet you,
rakshasa.
Zodak.
We'll just use, I guess, well, hang on, I gotta put that.
oh.
And in through the door comes a tiefling.
The feline is a rakshasa.
I can't harm it.
Oh, is that what this feels like? Darn.
I'm just gonna do the yawning portal and just do it in the pit.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that works.
Perfect. Yeah. Man, I hate the feeling of not being able to harm something you're fighting.
This is gonna be so fun.
I'll bet.
We've done that. We had to fight a rakshasa when none of us had magic weapons and none of us had spells over 6th level.
I'll bet 50 gold on this.
Okay.
On myself. Or me to lose, you know.
You see Ellery.
Yeah, the Ellery guy.
Just standing across from you.
She just showed up in the middle of Skullport.
Don't want to use the guy in power armor. That seems a little OP. I'll just go with Oni Man, but it's not Oni Man. But he is.
That's where you win. Achilles.
Why? What? Okay.
But I'll shake Thodak's hand and be like,
Yeah, man. This is
have a good fight.
This is just a former character of mine.
Let's have a good fight, he says, as pulling out his magical weapon to slit the throat.
He cracks his neck and rolls up his arms, and you can see scars from like monastic training.
Oh wait, I added 50 to my.
50 plus 50.
Put in my earbuds.
Yeah, you can prepare. You see he again arms wrapped like he's a monk, and then he pulls out a trident. Go and roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Way the Kents.
Should I? I'm gonna make Marth boo, but no, yeah. That is a 14? No, 15.
Okay. Thodak is gonna go first.
Dang it!
You have such a little bonus to initiative.
18.
That is the maximum I can get without getting feats.
That's it?
For now.
For now.
Oh yeah, I'll also have like Blade Song and
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
great.
He's gonna go ahead and swing twice with a trident. 26 to hit, and then a 16 to hit.
16 definitely doesn't. 26. I will silvery barbs it instead of
Okay. 24.
24. Still hits.
Okay. He deals 15 points of piercing. And
The 1 hit point that I took from falling is going to kill me.
It's gonna be the difference.
and then he's fighting. So he's gonna flurry of blows. That's definitely gonna miss.
Bonk.
17 plus 8, 25.
Yeah, hits.
That's it. Sure. Shield would have been the better option.
I know.
Only 6 points of slashing damage that time.
Only 6.
6 points of slashing.
Only 21 total.
That's minimum for him.
Yeah. I would have taken none of that if I did shield.
He lives and learns.
You also notice with the way he like swings his, or the way like when he is prepared to like parry an attack after he attacks you with the trident.
I don't care.
All right, yeah, it's your turn.
I will. I'll just. I don't want a whole person right off the bat, so I'll just.
So nice.
I'll swing my sword first.
Okay.
I'm not an old person. Jesus, it's a 1v1.
So I have advantage on the first attack, which will be my
Mm-hmm.
weapon. 17 to hit.
No.
Kidding me? You should kill person. And second attack.
We live and learn. If you live.
19.
Doesn't hit.
Oh my.
He's living and learning a lot.
This is not going well. That is both of my attacks, and all I can do.
Okay.
Should have bet 50 on the other guy.
Yeah, if I could.
Only an 19 to hit on the next one.
19 to hit.
First
does not
one
hit.
definitely missed. Okay. And maybe one trick pony, but flurry of blows.
Monks, baby.
24 and 21.
That one I'll silvery barbs that. The
24.
24.
24.
So not that silvery bars.
Gave myself advantage again.
Alrighty. Rolling the wrong die. So did both of those hit? The 21 hit? Or
21 does not.
Okay. That's 8 points of slashing.
That is nobody right now.
Sacred flip. I'll swing my.
Swing yours forward.
Again, he
No,
did the attack, so
full
he's ready
person.
to parry.
Yeah.
Do it.
He's a stinking monk, so he's good at whatever I'll do to him.
So
He's a monk holding a trident, and he's a cat. This is yeah.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah. I will swing my sword, my sword.
It is a sword.
I have advantage,
Okay.
which puts it at a nat 1.
Take inspiration. That's rough.
with advantage.
I'm gonna use it right there.
With advantage, it's a nat 1.
Get rid of
Go ahead
those
and you can
dice.
use it right away. Yeah, go for it.
That's a dirty 20.
Doesn't hit.
Gosh, stupid monks.
Gotta love it.
And second attack.
Everyone thinks Blade Song has ridiculously high AC.
25 better hit.
That does hit. That does hit.
Jeez. But no modifier to this attack, so 5.
It could actually go up. He doesn't have max wisdom.
5
Oh,
piercing.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. He's slacking.
Yeah.
5 piercing.
5 piercing. Okay. That damage is quartered. No, I'm kidding. No, he does take the full piercing. All right. talk to Krugfist about this afterwards. All right. Is that your turn?
So it's rigged.
26. That's definitely not gonna hit. It's like a 12.
I'll shield that time.
Okay.
He's learning.
So it does not hit.
Ready? Third.
Just thinking 26. Why is this guy rolling so insane?
Hey, he's being nice to you. He hasn't once stunning strike.
29 to hit after shield on the one of the flurry of blows.
My gosh, this guy hasn't. And that wasn't a crit?
No.
Oh my.
I couldn't even roll that high.
He's level 5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Still. Jeez. Yes, it hits.
I was. This guy has died twice in the campaign that I'm in. 8 points of slashing. Yeah, the campaign he's in, he's died twice. Okay.
Well.
This is a very Dragon Ball Z fight because like I'm getting 1 hit out of 4 attacks.
Yep.
So it's just.
Yeah.
But it explains the stunning strike. I thought he was going to be higher level with that.
Go ahead and give me a performance check just while you're doing this. He'll make one as well.
Why do I have proficiency in performance?
You said you had a reason for all of them, so.
I just don't remember them. I wrote them down somewhere. That's a 5 though.
Okay. He got a natural 19 for a 18. Not very charismatic, this monk. So, but yeah, you guys are. I guess the average of that would be 18 plus 5 is 11. So you guys are putting on a above average show.
Actually, what are the rules of the fight? If we leave the pit, does that cause them to lose?
I think.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
You want to make an insight check on the state of this place?
I don't know.
You get the assumption that he's not. You get the assumption it's not to the death.
Well, I
Yeah.
obviously. Obviously, it's not for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to. I'll insight check.
Yeah.
14.
People would be pretty miffed, and you would lose, but I mean.
If I get him out of the pit.
Oh, if you push him out of the pit?
Yes, if I get him out of the pit, would that?
I kind of like that. I kind of like the
I see what he's doing.
sumo aspect of it. Sure, I'll say that counts as a win. According to the die, I'll listen to the die and say that'll count as a win.
All right, make him make a con save.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I understood.
17.
Darn.
Silvery bars.
21.
Well, I'm
You
very...
He was nice. He
Gonna
did
be
the
dead.
whole person.
I know, I never used it. But, yeah, that's...
Yeah,
that's my
I'm sorry,
turn.
he only has a +2. He rolled a 15 and then a 19. Yeah. Here, I'll retire that die. It's rolling too well against my PC.
All
Stop.
of mine are just, like, right at the 10 mark.
Alright, he retired the good die. I need to go back.
But now he...
Where's the poop die?
He retired it for the better die.
Poop die.
Now that he's not gonna be able to hit me, I'll be fine.
Okay, 12. 15. Okay, 25 to hit on the first flurry of blows. Natural 20 on the second flurry of blows.
Which equals to probably 30 something. Well, knowing that there's a crit, that's a little rough. I mean,
You don't have your reaction, do you? 'Cause you just used it.
Yeah, I don't.
It's gonna be 24 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, that knocks me out.
Okay.
I need whatever
My
other die
gosh,
crit
those dice.
to be retired, then I can go and fight her.
Wait. Oh no, he was at.
He was actually level 11.
No, no.
What?
You know, I don't think he would have had the key point to do it. Or is it by level? It is by level.
It's by level.
So he'd have 5.
So he had 5, and that would have been his 4th one. Okay.
Yeah. He's still
Alrighty.
goodness.
So.
If you didn't roll so well, I could have had it.
Yeah, I
mean,
I'm
you
gonna go
were
full gambling.
You were really nice at not
I know.
casting hold person.
But he's also a monk, so it's a little strategic. But.
Yeah. I also didn't want a stunning strike because I don't like stunning either.
Yeah,
that was the other thing. He didn't stunning strike.
We both shook on it.
We're just like, you know what, we're just
shit
gonna punch and slash each other till one of us goes down.
Yeah.
And yeah, 19 AC by default. Way the Kensai gives him an easy free +2 every time he attacks.
That was.
Yeah, I will not make you do that again. I'll pick a level 1 druid.
It was just your dice roll because I could have had it.
Yeah, I feel.
No.
I hate being a DM because I feel bad when I roll well because I want the players to succeed.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Yeah, all right.
You just want me to roll better.
Yeah.
And you can't choose that.
I would if I could.
You've given me plenty of inspiration.
I would if I could. All right. But yeah, you eventually wake up. No beans here, no sensu beans, but you do wake up. Thodak is by your bed, just like, hey man. You good?
Yeah.
All right. And he's gonna walk away. Well, you see the guy who was signing in stuff shows up. Well, you didn't win, but you still get winnings, especially because it's a newcomer thing. So, let me do the calculations here. Payout for newcomer and a loss, 0.25 plus. And he just starts like adding a bunch of stuff. Here's 150 gold.
Jeez, I put in 50.
Yeah, we had a big. There were two betting wars going on during that fight. There was some pirate dude. There was some pirate guy who kept betting on you, and then I don't really want to say his name, but Xanathar was also up there betting. He bet on the other guy, but yeah, I think he and Zardoz just kind of had a conversation, so they were just playful jawing at one another.
Well, I know he's not going to find me a threat anytime soon.
You're just gonna show up at his doorstep and he's gonna be like, this fucking guy.
Speaking of Xanathar, he's waiting to talk to you.
Oh.
So, good luck with that, man. And he's gonna... Can
I get a short rest?
Yeah,
At
sure.
least?
You can get a short rest.
Good. Okay.
And considering it's
after 6.
It's after 6. That's where we're gonna end off. That's a good cliffhanger.
That's a good cliffhanger.
That's a good cliffhanger.
Yeah. No.
Well, thank you guys so much for watching. That took, honestly, one of my favorite, like, that's not even a U-turn. That's like maybe it is a U-turn. Because you guys went up the mountain last episode, and then you went under the mountain.
Straight down.
Yeah.
One of the greatest U-turns I've ever had. Got to learn about a whole new place I've never seen before. Never seen before, and learned it all as best as I could on a whim. But anyway, I had fun. Audio is recording. I mean, I checked it earlier, but you know.
Now we check.
Now I'll check it. And I did record on OBS this time, so you're welcome.
I was double checking. I like to see it now.
It's fine. Yeah, me too. I felt. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you for episode 7. Where nobody's gonna die. Yeah, nobody.
Yeah,
no one's gonna die.
gonna die.
No one's gonna die.
We'll never know if it's me or nobody. It's gonna be a great day.
Thanks, Aaron.
Featuring Aaron. Anyway,
Aaron is running from a hurricane.
Subscribe. Check in later.
Yeah, we're not that far behind. We're like, this comes out in like 2 weeks because we're that far behind.
is it Milton or Helene? Which one is he running?
He's running from a hurricane.
Pretty sure it's Milton. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you in episode 7. Yeah, hopefully everybody will be back.
Subscribe.
And nobody will die.
Nobody will die.
Be prepared for
Nobody,
next
the character will die. Anyway.
I'll have time making a character in between.
Yeah. He just didn't want to talk to you.
Lawful good refuses to hurt anyone.
Yes. I'm not even gonna fight anyone.
If I can't solve it with my words, I'm dumping charisma.
It's nobody's kid that we never knew about.
Alright.